Seatbelt click, chat lights up, boarding passes all in the cup. Late gate change, but we still vibe. From pushback baby to climb and glide. Spy flight, rolling down the runway. Smooth hands, camera on the sky. We chase that silver sunrise on a Sunday. Let the miles go drifting by. Spy flight, every hop a story. From cloud to quiet contra line. We're cruising through the pages of the Atlas. One calm crosswind at a time. Oh yeah. Soft mic check, call outs low. Tiny model on the window. Tiny map over ocean blue. Chatting first class, riding with the crew. Spy flight, rolling down the runway. Smooth hands, camera on the sky. We chase that silver sunrise on a Sunday. Let the miles go drifting by. Spy flight, every hop a story. From cloud to quiet contra line. We're cruising through the pages of the Atlas. One calm crosswind at a time. Long haul lullaby, coffee in your hand. Tailwind in the numbers, crossing every land. If your day feels heavy, come and ride this view. We'll trade one night of worries for a sky in midnight blue. Hey! Spy flight, rolling down the runway. Smooth hands, camera on the sky.
TED Talk. Flip my hair, watch the haters freeze. I'm making waves and it's easy when you step into my line of sight. The crowd feels lighter, I feel so right. Yeah, you gotta pull me a fantasy. Now you're the only thing moving me. Yeah, got you in my gravity, pulling me close, it's like a part of me. Can't fight the high when I'm with you, when I'm with you. You're my fire, baby, lighting up. Yeah, got you in my gravity, pulling me close, it's like a part of me. Can't fight the high when I'm with you. You're my fire, baby, lighting up the moon. I got you in my, pulling me close, gravity. I got you in my, pulling me close, gravity. Got you in my, got you in my, gravity. Got you in my, I keep forgetting I'm getting older, but when I realize it's too late, wanna be young again, do it over. Feel the innocence on my face. I know you don't owe me any favors, but if you did, it would be more time. So if you're listening, Mother Nature, can't you bend your rules? Just say you'll try. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't have the last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sense. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't have the last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sense. Before we know it, we'll all be long gone. It's a burden that we share. Maybe we're better off in the long run, but right now it seems so damn unfair. I wanna know what forever feels like, if it's a paradise or a hell. So can't you help me out just this one time? If it costs my soul, you know I'll sell. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't have the last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sense. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't have the last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head
Spyfly, thanks for coming in today. It's Monday. Now it's Monday, right? Hey, but at least we got vectors to Copenhagen, right? And maybe we'll even get to do a hold today. Hop in your airplane. It's flying time. Welcome to 757 Spyflight. Thank you for coming by today. Oh, Flash Duck's here. Welcome aboard. Hey, Carol. Captain Chris is here. Captain Chris, I think, has a one more early morning shift tomorrow and then gets a normal life back. Martel, thank you for coming in. Ollie also came in. Thank you for doing a couple of those old wows in there. And wow, I hope you are doing good. Still doing okay after the really, really big cross the pond event that we all did a couple of days ago. Still, got your step back and all ready. It was a long flight, but you know what? Strangely, it wasn't quite as tiring. So, today was the last one. Yay, Captain Chris gets a normal schedule for a while and gets to stay up late. Hey, El Pikachu, welcome back in. And DC Gert is back as well. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Got my cute little Air Berlin A319 all set up at gate number 12. And it looks like it's almost time to go. Just getting some of the music reset. And we can get going over here in just a second. Laxon just arrived from Boda. Welcome on in, Laxon. It looks like the weather here in most of the EU is really going to be very pleasant today. So super duper pleasant weather for flying. There is a little weather system moving into the Chicagoland area. We might decide to fly into that, or we could take the L1011 over to Kai-Tak. Not sure what we're going to do after that. Hi, James. James the Catcher just did a resub for 15 months. James, thank you for the resub. And Bryler Gaming is in. Welcome in, Bryler Gaming. Thanks for coming by today. Let's go hop into the cockpit. I just got my clearance from Nuremberg. So we have CPDLC clearances here. So I've got all my data closed there. And the next one should be my clearance has been confirmed. So all is ready to go there. Captain Chris likes the idea of Kai-Tak. Loviz did a flight, a couple days ago. Was able to get the L1011 in there without a problem. So should be a nice flight. The weather looks like it'll be relatively good for the flight too. So that should be nice as well. I've been slowly plugging in some of my data here, all ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and get a jetway over here as well, open up some cargo, and then we can go load up and get out of here. Looks like things are probably fairly calm, cool, and collected at the moment for going on into Copenhagen today. So not sure if there'll be a bunch of holds or not, but we'll see. Here comes our jetway. And that way passengers can get on board without having to jump really, really high. These are small little, for a jetliner, this is small, but it's also a pretty big airplane too. So these things were definitely not small. Coming on in here, we'll go to mass and balance and load the airplane, and we'll give it a 7-minute load. And that looks really good too. So let's see. I've got almost everything done. I didn't snag the extra charts or anything. Usually it picks the right ones, but I do need to go airport ground. Yeah, we don't need the other one, but we do need to snag. Our departure is going to be RNAV SIDS runway 28. Go to the procedures page, RNAV SIDS 28, and just check. Let's see. The earlier we depart, the less chance of a hold. Yeah, so the more that I sit here and just yammer away and stuff, the better the chance of getting a hold. Okay, we are doing the Ertog departure. So we got 6 pages of procedures. So there's Ertog, and it's 1 Golf. This is our procedure page. Initial climb is flight level 70. So flight level 70. Got to check that before you go. Hi, Roddy. And Blackwell Ninja is back. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming back in. Ollie says, seeing the SIXT advert just reminded me I got a ticket via email for the rental car in Monaco for last weekend. Oh no, really? So SIXT is a rental car company. 129525, that is after takeoff, it's mention radar. So we got to have that one. Oh, I'm sorry you got a ticket there. That's not very good. You got a ticket via email. Was that like a driving ticket or a ticket for a free one or something, and I'm just not understanding the right words? Okay, so we got all that coming on into EKCH. Hey, Sunjammer. Hope your Monday's going good. Welcome aboard. Everything's going pretty good here. Woke up to snow all over the place here. Most of it is melted, but it's still kind of chilly there. But yeah, we've got woke up to snow and very chilly temperatures out there. So that was relatively entertaining today. Sunjammer is okay. Your mom's ill? Well, get well soon to Sunjammer's mom. Yeah, good. Yeah, get well soon on that. I suggest a little bit of sim flying. Sim flying makes everybody feel better. Okay, we need to have parking gates. At least it makes me feel better. If I'm not feeling good, I always, I always, do a little sim flying, and that usually makes me a little better. So maybe whatever your mom likes to do would be good. And maybe a tasty beverage too. Carol has some nice news. You've got your training, and that's okay. Starting quarterback. Okay, that's pretty cool, Carol. Didn't know you were into that. Ollie says, oh my gosh, it was a speeding fine. Really? Oh, wow. They charged your card that they had on file. Oh, really? Wow. So they just charged your card, huh? No kidding. Well, it sounds awfully convenient, but also a little bit on the annoying side to me. Diamond Mike Boston just did a resub. Has been here for 5 months. Thanks, Diamond Mike. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in here. Oh, she's sleeping? Okay, we'll talk kind of quietly. We don't want to wake up Sunjammer's mom. Is it Mama Sun or Mom Jammer? So yeah, if they're sleeping, we'll behave and not get too terribly rowdy. Let's see, what do we got here? Departure, we can go and put in the flight plan right here. And EDDN and departure. We know that we're departing off of runway 28. It's the Ertog 1 Golf departure. And insert. Mama Jammer, there we go. King Bobo is back in chat. Welcome aboard. And we're expecting the ILS today. It's going to be 4 left. Let's see. We got the Monarch 5 Alpha arrival. Moni 5 Alpha. And then go into VIAs and make double sure you hit no VIA and return and insert. Let's see. Carol needs a recommended flight. You did Dallas to Orlando. How about... I don't know. How about Jacksonville back to Houston? Speedbird, welcome aboard. Yes, Martell, absolutely. Get well soon to Sunjammer's mom. It's never fun when people are under the weather. Okay. Unless, of course, you happen to be one of those people that studies meteorology, then you're always under the weather. Okay. I shouldn't turn a get well soon wish into a silly joke. In NIT, page B, 52.6 is our new zero fuel weight. Yellow flags already on the field. 29.5, our center of gravity is still good. Accept that and roll it back. Come on down here, we'll put that in the top line. And that looks really good too. Oh, there goes the blowers. And we need 5.3 tons of fuel to make it up to, I have 6.98 because it's vectors to Copenhagen. 6.98 is what we have in the tanks, and pop that in there as well, and that looks really great. Our first frequency is going to be 121.760, 121.760. That looks really good. We did get a squawk code, and our squawk code for today's flight is 2513. 2513. Oh, you got to clear this one. 2513. 2513. That looks really good too. Let's go ahead and open up the flap here. And everything else is looking good here. Airplane is loaded. And we'll go over to this page and go to this page. I don't think we got preconditioned air right now. Doors are all closed. Let's clear all moorings, get an APU going here. Although in Germany, I think you're actually supposed to wait for clearance to start your ATC. Hey, Martin. Happy Monday to you, too. And this all looks really good. Crew supply of oxygen. Did I get my... Yeah, I got my ADRs on. Good. And everything looks good to go here. Let's see. How about GSX? Yes, I ran the GSX updater earlier today, but that doesn't mean anything. Hotfix is ready. So hotfix is ready. Update available. Apply hotfix and restart. This is kind of like a daily basis now, isn't it? Doing our hotfix thing and restarting. Okay, so I guess we'll just kind of sit here and wait for our hotfix to fix itself. Good morning, IQB. Welcome aboard. IQB was over on YouTube earlier today. Good morning. And while we're waiting on our hotfix, Sunjammer says, you will see that my... Okay, so Sunjammer every now and then puts a movie quote in, and we're supposed to figure out what the movie is. Okay, you ready for the quote? Here it goes. You will see that my piranha fish get very hungry. They can strip a man to the bone in 30 seconds. I've decided to ask for a little money in advance. I want a sum of $100 million in gold bullion deposited in our account in Buenos Aires. GT Boy, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Okay, so anybody know what movie Sunjammer is quoting? I think I know, but a fish called Wanda? I don't know that Wanda was that violent. I think I know, but I'm going to give you a chance to answer first, because I always just blurt it all out. And, of course, I'm wrong, but there you go. All right, so hello, Norse Viking. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming by. Okay, all of this looks like it's good. We're going to go to performance next. I think it is too, Norse Viking. I think it's a James Bond movie, too. I think it's a James Bond movie. But I'll wait just a little bit longer before I begin blurting. Okay, APU bleed can go on. And we'll disconnect ground power. And we're going to turn on fuel pumps. I don't think it's Finding Nemo. I don't remember a bunch of fish over there. Let's see. GSX hotfix update available. Didn't we just do this? Hotfix update available. Let's click it again. Apply the hotfix and restart. Okay, this is the second time. And let's see how this one works. Hi, November. Hey, November 321 just finished the first year of school. GT Boy, I think you're in the right neighborhood, but I think it's with one of the other James Bonds. Here comes GSX restarting. I think it was one of the Sean Connery James Bonds. Norse Viking, I think that was good. That was my guess. Okay, you only live twice. I think that was the guess. I think that's it. So we'll wait and see if Sunjammer says you're right, Norse Viking. November 321 is waiting on the final results of your last exam. I hope you passed too. Good luck on that, November 321. Hello, Base 1. There's nothing here but volcanoes. Sunjammer says yes. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. King Bobo has got a good flight on Flight Sim 24 going Phoenix to Seattle. Hey, that sounds like a really nice flight for you. I hope that it's going good. Looks like the weather's going to be pretty good along that route. Let's see, you move on, you go home on Tuesday afternoon. Hi, Tim Dog. Your brain still works. So I, over on one, I'm not on too many social media platforms anymore, but one of the social media's platforms that I was on, they posted a little thing that says, you know, post only your speech, only a speech from a movie or something that still kind of brings tears to your eyes, which, you know, kind of an interesting thing for somebody to post, right? I finally heard, this was like a couple of days ago, and I heard back from somebody who said, you know, they haven't been able to figure out what it came from. My guess is I think somebody in chat's gonna get this. This is still one that's still kind of, you know, makes me sniffle a little bit. Okay, so I'll just put it in chat and see if anybody gets this one. But the person who originally posted it came back to me and said, I don't know what that's from. What is it? But they said they really liked it, and I really like it too. So it's become one of my favorites. Let's see. Okay, GSX, are we gonna push back and start or what, dude? Man, I'm having to push everything twice today. That is a deep quote, isn't it? Nürnberg airport handling. There we go, ready to go. Any takers on that one? Imagine it with a slightly Scottish accent.
We are ready for pushback.
A slightly Scottish accent, maybe. Maybe that'll help. Okay, we're ready for push and start. Let's see. 121.76. Here we go. Let's see. No, it is not William Wallace.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
It's not William Wallace. Iceman, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today.
Midway of ground with that 51995, stand 9, requesting start and push.
Lufthansa 595, push in quarter 2, facing east.
Push the start up roof facing east.
Okay, everything's good to go here. I'm going to disconnect preconditioned air. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to disconnect chocks and cones. Not Highlander. Not Highlander. No fair Googling. Okay, all of this looks really good. You never, November 321, you Googled and you never would have guessed it? My guess is we're talking, it's gonna be, well, you know, at least, you know, yeah, November 321 isn't gonna spoil it. So that's, it's okay if, as long as you don't spoil it. It's gonna be nose, left, tail, right. Nose, left, tail, right.
Release parking brakes, please.
I'll do my push and start and reveal do the big reveal in just a bit. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do our. Oh, we'll do it. Let's get going. So let's start squawking. And squawk mode Charlie. Let's go and check the ATIS and make sure it's current. James the Catcher has taken off from München and is going to Copenhagen. See you in Copenhagen. Train spotting. No, not train spotting. Information uniform. Nuremberg ground, good Nabend from Air Berlin 441 and A319 at stand 12. Information uniform is aboard, requesting startup and pushback. Is silence a good thing? .121.760, right? Not James Bond IQB. 121.760. We're on the right channel. 121.760. Maybe I stomped on somebody. I hope not. Nürnberg ground, good Abend. Air Berlin 441 is an A319 at stand 12. Information uniform is aboard, requesting startup and pushback. Hey Russ. Good to see you. Happy New Week. Aider pilot, you did the same route? I think some of you are going to be surprised when you hear about this.
Yeah, Bravo one, I think the ground is not on. But radar doesn't seem to be on.
I didn't hear what they said. I couldn't understand that. I did hear somebody. We are on VATSIM, Berlin 441. Maybe there's a controller change. Aider pilot says, everybody coming in after Aider pilot? Yeah, let's check VATSIM radar and see what's going on here. Here we are, Berlin 441. Berlin 441. Our squawk is in. I got our clearance. I think everything else looks good. The green G shows it's not. Check the green G for ground.
Very good. So all things my audio client crashed. I'm now back and
121.760. The green G, so EDDN ground is 121.760. Oh, his audio crashed. Okay, if it's their audio, then we'll chill. I thought it was something wrong with that I did wrong. Let's go ahead and get takeoff data. All right, it is it's Doctor Who. It is the Peter Capaldi, the 12th Doctor. I think he's the 12th. And that was part 2 of the Zygon two-parter that he did. The Zygon War or something like that. I thought that when I first heard it, it was like, wow, that was amazing. Really was good. Jim says it's already Monday. Joker Allen is back with us in chat. Hi, Joker Allen. Okay, all of that's good. Maybe they said, is it somebody behind me? I don't see anybody behind me. Let's see. Oh my gosh, that's one. Bryler Gaming Scott, I'm sorry.
Scandinavian 331 in the background, hello. Push and start approved, facing east. Push and start approved, facing east.
I've got no idea on that one, Bryler Gaming. Hi, T-Bird, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Bryler Gaming, no clue on that at all. Let's try another request for push and start. Nürnberg ground, good Abend. Air Berlin 441 is an A319 at stand 12. Information uniform is aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Air Berlin 441 in the ground, hello and guten Tag. There's an aircraft pushing behind you. Stand by, I will call you.
Thank you, Air Berlin 441. I've got another one. It's got another one that is a really favorite one. I'm not going to do the whole speech. I'll just do the last line and see if you know this one. Okay, see if you catch this one. I don't know what the one is there. Oh, that's the Great Dictator. Wow, that goes back a long way, Bryler Gaming. I haven't seen that in years. Certainly does apply these days, though, doesn't it, Bryler Gaming? Okay, here's another one. It's got a not-so-nice word in it, but you can tell me if you recognize this, where you might, if you might request that. Yeah, Bryler Gaming, 1940. That is a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, isn't it? Okay, initial climb clearance is 7,000 feet. Let's see. 1019.
In the ground, hello. Taxi descent 09 via Mike 2.
1009 via Mike 2, Lufthansa 7731.
That second, both of those two quotes really have stuck with me lately. The Doctor Who quote, let's see if anybody knows that one.
Information uniform.
Oh, okay, there it's that Scandies waiting behind us. Cool.
Lufthansa 5 Hotel Romeo in the ground, hello. Information uniform correct. It's a Frankfurt. Request 1 close departure. Flight and route, climb DSS to flight level 70 and squawk 6674.
Okay, the Frankfurt Suga 1 Golf departure. Instagram to flight level 70.
Seatbelts, I guess, could go on.
6674, Lufthansa 5 Hotel Romeo.
Lufthansa 5 Hotel Romeo, read the correct.
The last movie quote, that'll be the last one I did, but those two stuck with me. The last one that I just typed in, that's Captain Shaw. And after he melted down at Captain Picard in Picard. I mean, it was a real meltdown, too. But we also understand why it was that he was such a jerk. That is Heath Ledger's Joker, right, Bryler Gaming? Heath Ledger's Joker, which was an amazing performance. That was incredible. GT Boy, oh, you betcha. We know that one. I forget, was that? Yeah, that's Hannibal Lecter. From Silence of the Lambs. Very scary performance on the part of Anthony Hopkins, right? See what you started, Sunjammer?
Oh, okay. Mike 3, Mike 2, and Alpha.
I think we're all set and ready to go. Just waiting.
Air Berlin 441, when clear of the A320, taxiing left to right behind you. Push and start approved, facing east.
Push and start approved, facing east after the A320 moves out from behind us, Air Berlin 441. Less than an hour. That is the President of the United States from Independence Day. That was his little speech at Area 51. A spy place, right? There goes Scandinavian. Here we go. Parking brakes off.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Cabin crew, arm doors.
And away we go. Air Berlin 441 flies again. And there's the crew line. Come on over here. And almost ready to go. Wow, today's movie quote day. There's the red line, starting engine number 1. Standard operating procedure on Airbuses. Engine 1 starts first.
Good evening, Tower. Ground, this is Nordic 196, which is vacated 28.
Nordic 196, Nürnberg ground, hello, taxi to stand 14.
Wow. I got no idea. I should know that, Norse Viking, but I don't know. I really don't know that one. I should. Engine number 1 starting on up. So let's see, after we're done today, after this flight, I mean, we're thinking about either a stormy weather flight into Chicago Midway or taking the L1011 over to Kaitac. Norse Viking, you've already mentioned his name.
I will call you.
Oh, is that Wallace? Norse Viking? And we're getting another good start over here.
Taxi to stand 14 via Mike 3.
Emergency lighting will guide
14 via Mike 3.
Dr. Qui-Gon got that one. Dr. Qui-Gon got it. Congratulations.
fastened, adjusted, and released at all.
Scandinavian 331, contact Nürnberg Tower on 118.305. Have a nice bye-bye.
118.305 is next for us. There we go, that's good. And 2 good starts on our engines, right? Oh yes, very nice. Come on down here.
Unlocking gear.
And AP, you can go off. And that's good. Let's see. We're gonna do flaps 1. We'll do flaps first. And let's come on over here, and there goes that. Oh, another one. Oh my gosh, Bryler Gaming. No clue, but I love it. That's actually really, really good. Okay, let's go ahead. Is that Da Vinci Code? The cuckoo. I should know that one, but I don't.
Disconnected. Bypass pin.
Okay, this all looks good. Let's do control checks.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, up 0.7. And auto brakes. Speed brakes are already armed. It's the third man. Oh, that's an oldie, Bryler Gaming, but that's a good one. I haven't seen that one in years. Nuremberg ground, hello again. Air Berlin 441 pushed and started from stand 12, requesting taxi.
Air Berlin 441, taxi turning points runway 28 via Mike 3, Mike 2 and Alpha.
Berlin 441, we are going to runway 28 via Mike 2, Mike 3, Mike 2, and Alpha. Mike 3, Mike 2, and Alpha. Are we ready to go? Captain Chris is departing the scene of the crime. See you, Captain Chris. That's going to be the Scandi that's going. And here's our little baby bus. Let's see if we can make the wheels go rolling. Oh, Bryler Gaming, of all the gin joints and all the towns in all the world, you're not going to get me on that movie. That one was such an amazing movie. I'm not going to say anything. See if you can get it. Predictive wind shear. Happy Monday, Loviz. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by today. Loviz, Sunjammer started us all doing movie quotes today.
The A319, taxiing right to left on Mike 2, push and settle proof, facing east.
Well, clear of the A319 behind me, passing from right to left, push the proof, facing east, Alpha 5 for the runway.
I don't know. Mine's been the only one that's had a naughty word in it. I guess that is a commentary on my character. Once you get the little baby bus going, it just taxi, 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 thrust idle all the way. If we decide to take the L1011 over to Kai-Tak, Loviz can tell us all about that because Loviz has checked it out for us. Michael, thank you for being on a 5-stream streak today. Loviz says, Loviz. But I do actually, you know, we all like at least one movie about gladiators, though. Are you not entertained?
Subscriber confirmed.
Shawshank Redemption is one of Jim's favorite favorite films. You're going to lose your streak while you're in Italy. Michael, hey, look, don't worry about that. You'll get your streak back and stuff. I hope you have a really good time, though, in Italy. Where's your favorite place that you want to go?
Have a great flight in the night stream. Bye-bye.
118305 now for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a great week.
Thanks, you too. Bye-bye.
118305 and departures 129525. 129525. Let's see, Russ.
As you want, sir.
Thanks, Russ. Michael and Michael's girlfriend are going to Italy for 2 weeks. Oh, wow. Yeah, Peter Graves was a hoot in that movie. But part of the brilliance of the movie Airplane was the producers got all of these, you know, heavy actors who always played heavy roles and put them in comedic roles, and they were amazing. Oh, the flight tracker. There it goes. I turned it on, I just didn't turn on the layer. Michael is excited to see Lake Como and the Colosseum in Rome. Hi, Najib. Thank you for the reminder. Nürnberg Tower, good knob, and Air Berlin 441 is holding short of runway 28 with uniform fully ready.
Berlin 441, Nürnberg Tower, very good evening. Wind 360 degrees for knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff. Have a good evening, sir. Bye-bye.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff. Thanks so much. Have a nice evening and a good week from Berlin 441.
Same to you. See ya.
Okay, strobes. And if you're wondering why the tower is already saying goodbye to us at this and a lot of other German airports, a lot of EU airports, you actually do, as soon as you take off, you automatically switch to departure. So we'll do that. Throttles up halfway. Elapsed timers going on. And manual flex. SRS at runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. And our adventures begin. A little bit of a wind from the right blowing us to the left here. I think King Charles gave up fixed wing airplanes after the little stuff up with the BAE 146. V1 and rotate. And positive climb gear going up. frequency change. And this is going to be München radar. Yeah, just a little scrape. München radar, good Abend. Air Berlin 441 is passing 2,800 for 7.
Berlin 441, good evening. Climb flight level 70.
Climb flight level 70. Air Berlin 441. Yeah, I know. Can you imagine that conversation? I crashed the plane. Mom, I crashed the plane. That would have been bad. Termy TV said Spy Hat. Got you covered, Termy TV. All set with that. Norse Viking said to stretch a long time ago.
Lufthansa 4, Mike Romeo, descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1019.
Flaps up. In his defense, that's right. It's
Berlin 441, climb flight level 190.
climb flight level 190, Air Berlin 441. Yeah, the BAE 146 is not an easy airplane to fly. It is not. Captain Chris is already direct to Monarch 7 minutes after departure. Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, they usually do that. On Mondays in Germany. Oh, I really bumped the camera there, didn't I? In Germany, they will usually clear you direct to the arrival into Copenhagen on a Monday. Altimeters, standard.
Berlin 441, direct waypoint Lonely.
Berlin 441, now direct to Lonely. And insert. And there we go. Rebelled AV, I know. How did it get to be Monday? Although I will tell you, since it was cross the pond, it was cross the pond weekend, I will tell you it does feel like, probably better. Like it was a little longer only because Saturday was so long. But yeah, it's for a lot of people, it's sort of like, and I remember when I was, before, my career kind of wrapped up, I really felt the same way. It's sort of like, my God, is it Monday again? Senor Tomas, it was a really good time. I thought that Cross the Pond went really, really well this year. There was a complete and total lack of drama this year. The only crazy thing is halfway across the Atlantic, somebody got on the radio, and I don't know what kind of sounds he was making. I call them Three Stooges sounds. And that's what it was. Some guy was making Three Stooges sounds. There you go. It was really weird.
Lufthansa 5 Hotel Romeo München, good evening.
And there's our little Air Berlin baby bus on the way. Always like using the Air Berlin because it's a little favorite, but also because not everybody uses Air Berlin in Europe, and so that makes it easier for me to listen for my call sign. I can hear my call sign a little bit better with this one. It's going to be a nice night of flying in Berlin, in Germany today. Probably all over most of the EU here. It even looked like the UK had finally started to dry out. There was a low pressure system. It was parked off the Irish coast for like 3 or 4 days. I mean, I'm not kidding. It was like 3 or 4 days of super soggy, and that was just it. Well, I use the same number too.
One contact München on 133615. Good night.
One 133-615 now for Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
Same to you, sir.
133-615. There we go. And this was Stillmention radar. Jim says the weather today in southeast England was really nice. Mention, guten Abend. Air Berlin 441 is direct lonely, passing flight level 160 for flight level 190.
Air Berlin 441 München, hello, identified, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Air Berlin 441. Senor Tomas has been using some new VR headsets today. Hey, I hope you're having fun with those.
C69 Kilo Echo, contact Rhein radar.
Is VATSIM radar working for me? Yes, let's do a refresh and see. You may need to log back in, Mad Noob.
252, contact München radar, frequency 133, just 1230, ciao.
Contact München 133-230,
Berlin's up to now. We haven't been to Berlin in a while. We need to do an Air Berlin flight into Berlin. The approach into Berlin, I think from the south or the southwest over to Brandenburg is really pretty at night too. I think because you come in over the city and you can see the sights and the lights, you know, at sunrise and sunset. So I don't know what are they doing tonight. 24 right and 24 left.
Yeah, Portugal,
But that's kind of a nice approach in there.
Frequency 130, just 1260.
We could start using CPDLC EDMG. We ought to do that today. We could do that to Berlin 441's direct to Monarch. All right, direct to Monarch. All of our waypoints just got blown out. Monarch. And insert. Hi, Cracker. Happy Monday. Welcome aboard. Let's go ahead and put the hold in just in case. RNAV stars. Well, let's see. The plan right now.
105 Alpha, contact München radar, frequency 130.
OPIB, inbound 030 right turns.
230, you're in front of thank you.
It did not load my flight plan in. I got a big bad discontinuity, but it doesn't look like it loaded the flight plan in today. Arrival, ILS 4 left. It's the Monarch 5 Charlie arrival. No via, and I can't insert it. Let's try the 5 Alpha. It's supposed to be the 5 Alpha. That's what I screwed up. All right, yep, I screwed that up. But we'll fix it now, and that should be good. And we're back to LNAV. Now we can put in the hold at OPIB. Hold. And I already forgot what the number was. 030 and right turns. 030 is our heading. Right turns and insert. That looks good. Performance is great, and now we got the hold in. Aider pilot, it was the 5 Alpha. Aider pilot caught it. Yeah, I did the wrong one, didn't I? So let's see, the plan right now is stormy arrival. It's stormy in Chicago, so we could go into Midway because you know, going into O'Hare is O'Hare. Or we could take the L1011 over to EKCH. I'm not sure if VATSIM will still be up by the time. Usually they're going to sleep about the time that we're getting ready to come into Copenhagen. But James says maybe do continuing service from Copenhagen back down to Berlin. And then after that, we could go to the Spy Museum in Berlin. And I'll bet they've got a great place to go where you could get a sampler of like 4 or 6 little small cups of beer and a big burger with chili on it and steak fries. I'll bet that would be nice.
Berlin 441, contact München, radar frequency 133.230.
133.230 now for Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
See you. Bye.
133.230. 133.230. This is München, and we are climbing to flight level 320. München radar, good Abend. Air Berlin 441 is direct Monarch, passing flight level 300 for flight level 320. Climb now, flight level 360, Air Berlin 441. Hey, Story EU, welcome aboard. The parking brake does not want to disengage. Okay, I have a really good feeling, Story EU, that we're flying the L1011 next. Is there a chance that maybe you've got a parking brake on like a thrustmaster throttle controller or something, and that's still on, even though maybe you're clicking it on and off in the airplane, you've still got a parking brake on a piece of hardware? Is that a possibility for you? Chobi Choba, thank you for the follow. And DT is on duty at EDDV. We should do a pizza stop in. That would be nice. DT, how is it in Hanover tonight? How is it in Hanover? It looks like it's a real nice night all over Germany. Really looks like a great night for flying. Or evening, I guess.
LM 349er, confirm your non-bomb key.
Affirmed, we are flying direct to bomb key.
DT, if DT is still at work, that means DT's office has a really good view of real airplanes in Hanover. Has a great window. It was your controls, so Story EU. Now you can get the L1011 going. Good. Let's see. How about lights are good. Seatbelts can go off now. Somebody forgot his beacon, as usual. Always causing trouble with the beacon.
3 Kilo Delta, when ready, descend to flight level 210 on conversion, speed 28, so not for greater.
Ready to 1, radio Delta.
How about a straw poll for what we're going to do next?
Number 252, contact Bremen, 125025, just.
125,
München, good evening, Sendai Machadi, we have a 360 inbound Monarch.
Sendai Machadi, München, hello, identified.
München radar, Giant 405 heavy with you, flight level 300.
Giant 405, München auto identified, direct Nvidia.
Direct Nibil, 405 heavy.
München Radar Service, Lufthansa to November, flight level 20. November, auto identified, proceed direct ATCO. Direct to ATCO, Lufthansa to November.
I'm going to be launching a poll here in just a second. And if you're on YouTube or Twitch, you can vote on it for free. So that's going to be kind of good. And let's see, DT says, nice spring weather today. There's leisure flights today. There's an E-Jet at Terminal A, KLM, Austrian, Swiss, and Air France. All at the same time. DT, I've taken the E-Jet on a couple of flights lately, and I've got to say, it's been okay. It still gets a little dodgy. Okay, the poll is now up. Just click one of those, and I put 4 ideas in for what we're going to do next. And there's flight level 360. We are 290 miles from Copenhagen. We'll be landing at 1948 Zulu. We are 161 miles from top of descent. And life is good. We should come over to the iPad and go to Phoenix, My Flights, and come over here and refresh and get the latest data for Copenhagen. EKCH arrivals. All the flights we do into Copenhagen. I should get a free apartment in Copenhagen. 4 left is still current. Condition report. Runways dry. Transition level 60. 1350 at 13. Good visibility. Temperature's 9. Altimeter 1025. Okay, here's the results of the poll right now. The L1011 to Kai-Tak is winning by 3 votes. Southwest 737-800 to Stormy Chicago Midway. Just let's meet over in Hanover for pizza, or continuing service to Berlin. It looks like Kai-Tak is ahead by 1 vote. Russ says there's also a storm over Minneapolis-St. Paul. And Arch NDA said that there were some big tornadoes. There were some big tornadoes near his place. In, I think, like Missouri, in that area, and there's another round today. So stormy weather in the nation's midsection now. It looks like the stormy weather season in the United States is beginning early, which leads me to want to say, if you are in the U.S. and you are not looking at this page here, the Storm Prediction Center from National Weather Service, one of your very first things if you think you're in a storm zone right now, this is the place to look for bad weather. So Storm Prediction Center, I really recommend checking this in the morning if you're in Tornado Alley or you're expecting bad weather. Really, really good place to go. And if you remember, the Storm Prediction Center was actually featured in the movie. It was featured in the movie Twister. Yeah, talking is better than spelling. I was having a terrible time spelling on Arch's live stream earlier today. Let's see, Russ's brother had 15 minutes of large hail at his home in Fort Worth. Hope your brother has a nice garage or carport. KaiTak is winning, Mr. Sir 1871. You had hail in Illinois. Yeah, it's starting early this year. Hi, Pablo. Welcome back. And MG King, you're glad the strongest winds here can only knock over a bed. Yeah, windy storms are pretty scary. They really are. All right. It looks like KaiTak is winning. I think KaiTak is 1. 8 votes to 3 votes, 1 and 1. Although Hanover, pizza in Hanover would be good. So, KaiTak Airport. Our basic route will start with SkyVector. So go with the flight plan and go VHHH. And this is going to be Hong Kong Airport. So there's Hong Kong, and we usually depart from somewhere over here. Let's see, Kaohsiung is a departure airport. The one up north, Taipei, is a little bit further. So really, RCKH is a good one. RCKH is a good departure airport for us. This one's about 300 miles. That's right, we could have some really good Asian food in Hong Kong, couldn't we? All right, let's see here. Berlin 441 is now direct Monat. Yep, we're direct Monat. Okay.
Bremen 136050,
The 5 Charlie November, Eurowing 5 Charlie November, Derek Dinkels für Delta Kilo Bravo.
I'm about ready to get you a couple of links that you're going to need if you've never done this flight with us before. And it's RCKH. I think it's VHHX, I believe.
Berlin 441, Bremen 136050.
136050 now for Berlin 441. Thank you.
Lufthansa China X2 Direct China BUR Golf Echo Delta.
And this is Bremen. 136050.
Golf Echo Delta.
Okay, this is, yeah, VHHX. Thank you for reminding me. It's an X, not a Z. Okay, I'm going to update the next command. If you want to start preparing for this flight, you can. I'm also going to swap out a flight plan in just a bit, because you're going to need some charts. So if you come over here at VATSIM Hong Kong, here's VATSIM Hong Kong. And you've got a special tab over here called KaiTak Operations. And they've done like the KaiTak overload and stuff. History, but what's important is where are the KaiTak Euroscope. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to send you a link here in chat that you're going to need. This is a really great place to go, and it's stuff you're going to need for today's flight. This is what's going to get you EKCH charts here, because EKCH charts are not available anymore. So if you click the VHHX All page, you'll get a PDF, and this is actually the one that I like to use. So this PDF, and download it and keep it on your desktop. But you'll definitely want this one. Bremen, Guten Abend, Air Berlin 441, direct to Monarch at flight level 360.
Okay, first slot 2 Charlie Foxtrot, climb to flight level 350, proceed direct Winter. Air Berlin 441, Bremen radar, hello, identified.
Okay, we are identified. Looking good. Let's go ahead and plug in our data. So our altimeter is 1025. Is our QNH. The temperature in Copenhagen is 9 degrees. The winds in Copenhagen, 350 at 13. Transition level is 60. It is a baby bus, so I like a config 3 landing on the baby bus. And charts for the ILS runway 4. Minimums are for category 1 arrival 220 feet, 220.
Air Berlin 441, report your indicated Mach number.
Air Berlin 441 is indicating Mach 0.75.
Air Berlin 441, roger, maintain speed Mach decimal 75.
Maintaining speed Mach 0.75, Air Berlin 441. So when they give me a speed to maintain in this airplane, I just pull the handle, pull the dial for speed, and just fix it in there. That's how you do it. It's that simple. Okay, all of our data looks good there. 87 miles from top of descent. All right, everything looks good to go there. Now then, one of the things about the arrival into good old EKCH, we're basically going to do, we're basically going to be doing the LNAV, the L1011, which means we've got
Carry 30 Whiskey, roger. I just got the info from arrival that they're now switching to 06.
So coming in here,
November, contact Bremen radar on 126.
oh, that's a SID.
Bye-bye.
Actually, this isn't the one.
Qatari 30 Whiskey, descend to flight level 170. Qatari 30 Whiskey, descend 170.
Yeah, this is the one that you're going to get.
192, contact Bremen radar on 125.
So, yeah, this is the one we get. Okay, so what we need is the star. Okay, this is VHHX. This is the, so our probably our last waypoint that we'll get on the flight plan. This will be a challenge because we don't want to load the star in, right? In the L1011. So this will be a challenging arrival. Now you can bring the star in. I don't know, maybe we'll do that, I'm not sure.
Stop climb at flight level 330.
Berlin Ops shows that we had an on-time departure, no ADC required. On time. And it's been a while since we've been in the L1011. I'm sitting here and I think, okay, how do we do this again? How do we do that again? Let's see. We do have, we don't need scenery for Kai Tak, but I do think we have a scenery for Kaohsiung. RCKH. Better go and load that in and see. And again, since we're not flying there, it's okay for us to load it in now. But we do have to restart the sim. All right, that is RCKH. RCKH. And there is a sim from Coder Studios. I think this is probably a freeware, I'm not sure. But now we've got that one. And again, the default scenery should be good. Although...
Scandinavian 331, descend to flight level 200 at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Hong Kong, we do have...
Flight level 200 at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
I think we've got the really, really great... So there was a new payware airport that came out for the current Hong Kong airport, VHHH. I don't think that we want any of those. But it came along with really, really good scenery for the city. So what we really want to do is make sure that we've got the city loaded, and I think that that's just always loaded, because that means the city will look really good when you're coming in.
Bye-bye.
Descent 140 and next frequency 126.425 are they?
I think the airplane's a little noisy today.
Moin, Postman 5 Zulu passing
I did
165,
not
climbing 160.
disable auto speed brakes.
Postman 5 Zulu,
Just blowing off all sorts of procedures today.
Postman 5 Zulu, climb to flight level 280.
Going past a VOR here called Bruckendorf. I don't ever remember that one. Any airports nearby? Not really.
And Postman 5 Zulu, proceed direct D0.
Lots of postman flights. There might be a postman adventure here. So we're coming up next to Rostock. So we're passing Rostock. There's Hamburg over there. And Hanover is just down here. EPSC Airport is up. And Berlin is down here. So it looks like we pretty much passed Berlin now. Oh my gosh, look at, so you see the mass jumble of airplanes right here south of Copenhagen? Everybody's in the hold. Everybody's in the hold. So we ought to start rabbit holing fuel here a bit. Okay, so let's go to flight plan. So flight plan, and the flight plan gives us EFOB, estimated fuel on board for landing. 4.6 tons. If we just go straight to good old Copenhagen, we should have 4.6 tons of fuel in the plane. We got to look at the flight plan for two little numbers here. First is final reserve fuel, and that's down here 2.3. So we're going to have about double the amount of fuel. So about 2.5 is what we're going to have. Maybe let's call it more like 2. So if we're going to have 4.6, 2.3, now then go ahead and it says 0.9. This is how much we need for 30 minutes of flying. So if I've got an extra 2 tons of fuel on top of the amount of fuel that that says, hey, you got to divert, this tells me that if I have to, I could sit and fly around in circles for a whole hour and everything would be perfect. I don't know if that's 100% correct. That's sort of like the dodgy math that I do to just have a quick eyeball to say, do we have enough fuel to hold? Because it looks like there's a lot of people that are holding right now south of Copenhagen. So at this point, I think we could hold, if we had to, we could hold for an hour and not have to worry about anything other than the toilets overflowing. And we don't think that that will be a problem. Of course, you know, what's the word? Best laid plans, I guess. Kind of happens that way, at least on the spy flight. I've been seeing something over on social media. I think it's been like on
441, descend to flight level 200 at 2000 feet per minute or greater. On conversion, speed 2, correction, speed 320 knots.
Air Berlin 441, let's see, we're going to be descending to flight level, I think it was 290 at 2,000 feet per minute, and on conversion, our speed is 320 for Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 441, almost, descend to flight level 200.
Aha, descending flight level 200 at 2,000 feet per minute, and at conversion, our speed will be 320 for Air Berlin 441.
Correct. Lufthansa 9 Lima Charlie, descend to flight level 200 at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
I know, flying the hold at Copenhagen is a sign of honor, isn't it?
Level 200 at 2,000 feet or greater.
Okay, looking good there.
320 or less.
Olivans, have you heard the Simfest parody? I have. In the hold again. Yep, I have Olivans. It's actually funny. And if you've been, stuck in a hold while you don't have a ton of fuel, it's kind of cool. 8 flights are holding over Old Pib. Captain Chris, check that out. Kevy is back. Welcome aboard. I like the Phoenix airplane more than the Citation 10, but it's whatever you like. But yeah, DT, flying the hold at Copenhagen, it's a great tradition.
Contact them radar on 125.025. Bye-bye.
125.025, 125, bye-bye.
And 320 knots in the transition. Well, they told me Mach 0.7. Now let's go ahead and start bringing that speed up, because it just switched over to knots. Copenhagen gave Captain Chris a hold over Old Pib, and we have to start moving that up slowly as we descend to 320 knots. But Ader pilot, yeah, I was waiting for it because I had pulled the speed handle because they gave me a Mach 0.75 maintain. So I pulled the speed handle that to maintain 0.75, and then after that, I ended up, was waiting at that point for it to switch over. And now I'll start bringing my speed up. Lovis's friends says everybody at Flight FX who brought us the Citation, they are making an E145. That's an airplane I'm kind of interested in checking out. because I've been a passenger on the E145, and it's a little skinnier actually than a CRJ, but I like it because you get there's a single seat on the left side and 2 seats on the right side, and I usually travel solo. I always travel solo, so I like the E145 because you get a single seat all by yourself.
Air Berlin 1825, contact Bremen radar on 119er, decimal 630, bye-bye.
119er, 630, yeah.
And I'm slowly working my speed up. Now, Planet, this is probably not the correct way to do it. It's just the way I've been doing it for a while now.
Postman 5285, Venom 1 Sierra, passing flight level 107 and 412.
Their hold is already in at Old Pib.
525, Bremen radar, hello identified, climb to flight level 190.
190, Postman.
And now we're at 320, that's what we're supposed to be at. Yeah, we've got some interesting airplanes.
441, stop descent at flight level 220.
Stop our descent now at flight level 220, Air Berlin 441.
Tanzania Lima Charlie, same for you.
We got the E145 coming out. We have the Fokker F100 coming out.
Air Berlin 441, contact Copenhagen control on 119er, decimal 555. Good luck.
119er decimal 555 for a hold fest for Air Berlin 441. Thanks, have a good week.
And for Air Berlin 1825, will you run that frequency by again?
Air Berlin 1825, it's 119er, decimal 630.
119er 555, there we go. I know, you stop your descent, that means you're going to be in the hold a little bit longer, right? That's what I kind of figured.
Monarch 5 Alpha arrival, expecting runway 04 left, entering the Alpip hold as published with Delta 6 Yankee.
Delta 63 Yankee, descent now, flight level 200.
Descending flight level 200 with Delta 6 Yankee.
Scandinavian 662, descent flight level 137.
130.
I think that's a Scandinavian that took off with us from Nuremberg today.
55, go smile landing. 18455, goodbye. Scandinavian 331, descent now, flight level 190.
Descending flight level 190, Scandinavian 321.
Copenhagen, good Abend from Air Berlin 441. We are direct Monarch descending to flight level 220.
Good evening, my friend. Once again, welcome to holding over Copenhagen. You're cleared. Monarch 5 Alpha arrival, landing 04 left, and you might have guessed it, but entered the hold over Alpip as published.
Air Berlin 441 now cleared on the Monarch was 5 Alpha arrival for 04 left. And we will enter the hold at Olpib as published for Berlin 441.
Scandinavian 76 Charlie.
Krebby wants a 787. I think we all kind of would like a 787. Yep, we were already kind of waiting for this. And the cool part is we're all ready to go. We got the hold in. We just do our thing. And everything should be good. So we'll stop at 220, maintain 320 knots here.
And Air Berlin 441, free speed, free rate of descent, and descent flight level 210.
Free speed and free descent, and descend now flight level 210 for Air Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 6 Kilo Whiskey, descent flight level 150.
But yeah, we were already anticipating a lot of the arrival here. So descend to flight level 210. Going to reduce our speed a little bit here. And we're good. Next flight, the L1011 from Kaohsiung to Hong Kong's Kai Tak. Prepare yourself for the possibility of tacky jokes. Just something that happens here.
331, descent flight level 160.
Descending flight level 160, Scandinavian 331.
Lufthansa 63 Yankee, descent flight level 170.
Subscriber confirmed.
Holy moly, Slarty Bart is back. The original pilot for the CJ4 here in the Spy Flight. Good to see you. Thank you for being here for, wow, 65 months. Welcome in, Slarty Bart. All is good here. Slarty Bart lives near Hamburg and gets to see belugas flying around Hamburg all the time, among other airplanes. We're going to come down here, and I'm going to now switch my transponder to below. Heavy weather, welcome to you. Slarty Bart, thanks for coming in. I hope you're doing good today. We're doing the Hold Fest into Copenhagen. I'm very nice to my passengers. Unless it's bumpy, I'll leave the seatbelt sign off while we're in the hold. Just because, you know, flying around in a circle, somebody had a few too many woohoo drinks, that kind of deal. Just being nice to them. Although the real, I think the real airlines, they make you, I think that they make you leave, you stay in your seat during a hold. I guess that's because things might get a little messy back in the laboratory, perhaps.
Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
We are currently sending in every 4 minutes, and we're sending in at flight level 907. That means if you take your cleared level, subtract flight level 907 from that, and times 4 minutes, then you have your approximate cooling time.
Okay, let's take them up on that. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. So we're going to go to flight level 21, 21,000 feet, minus 9,000 feet, times 4 equals 48 minutes for the hold. Descending now, flight level 180 for Berlin 441. So 48 minutes, that's pretty good. We'll try it with the new number. So 18123 minus 9123 times 4 equals, now it's 36 minutes. So we're doing pretty good. Heavy Weather, did I say thank you for the nice resub? Welcome aboard, Heavy Weather. Thank you for a resub. It's a very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Slarty Bart, thank you for being here and a nice resub. And Senor Tomas has done a resub too. Thank you for helping me to keep this going on. DJ has been at work back on the couch. Oh yeah, we've got a great sunset tonight. Kai-Tak is next, Heavy Weather. Yes. Okay, so about 38 minutes.
Doing 7 Whiskey Juliet, cancel holding, fly heading 280 please. Cancel holding, heading 280.
So what we should do is once we enter the hold, what we could do is we could also hit the chrono button and see how we're doing. Dalo is singing the holding song today. Heavy Weather's going to fly with us into Kai-Tak. I don't expect there to be a lot of ATC on this flight, so if you're new and you're a little concerned about flying on VATSIM, I don't think it's going to be a crazy day, so this might be a good flight for you to think about joining us on if you'd like, okay? And if it turns out that there is a bunch of crazy ATC, just disconnect. But every sim pilot loves going into Kai-Tak.
7 Whiskey Juliet, turn right heading 740. Right heading 040, speed,
all right, there we go. Martel just came in with a nice read. Actually, Martel, you've been here, right? Hey, thanks for the resub, Martel. Martel's been here for, wow, 56 months. Thank you as always. Welcome, well, you are here. Thank you for being here and helping me to keep the groovy little lights on here at Spy HQ.
Bits intercepted. Intel
Martel also dropped a couple of bits to, wow, not only a resub, but bits too? How pitiful. Thank you, Martel, for a few extra bits too. Every bit helps. Thank you again for helping me keep it all going here. Doing actually okay. The business side of it's all right, right at the moment. We're survived, you know, April 15th, which is tax month here in the U.S. And if you're running a small business, that's basically, you know, a pretty tragic time. It gets really rough if you've got a small business here, but survived that, and now it's onward and upward to the summer. So thank you for helping me to keep the biz side of this silly thing going. You know, we could do range rings. Let's do range rings. So we need a chart, and this helps us with situational awareness. Okay, so we need a ground chart to do all this, and we're going to be landing on runway 4 left. So to do range rings, what you're going to do is go to the F plan, and then you're going to hit the upper left-hand button, the L1 button, and you see where it says Fix Info. We're going to hit Fix Info. And we have 4 fixes that we could put in here. Our first fix, and all of them are going to be the same, but you have to put them in the same way. So we're at EKCH. We're going to be landing on runway 4 left, so 04L. And I'm going to zoom this in just a little bit more so that you can see what we're doing. Okay, so EKCH 4 left, and put that in the fix. All right. Now the first box that we're going to fill is the radial. What this is going to do is draw a straight line out of at the end of the runway for you. We're going to land on 4 left, but what we need to do is we need to come over here and get the reciprocal, the opposite end of that, which is going to be 22 right, and that's a heading of 217 degrees. So what we'll do is put in a 217 right in here, 217, and that's our radial. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to draw 3 circles around the runway. So our first one is going to be 5 miles around the runway, and that's good. Now we got to go and do this again. So go to page 2, EKCH, 04 left is the runway. 04 left is our runway. Put that in as a fix. And this time we've already got the radial drawn. We only need to do it once. But now I want to ring around the airport that's 10 miles. So 10 miles. One more fix, page 3. EKCH 04 left. Put that one at the top. And now I want a 25-mile loop. So 25 goes in radius. And we're done. So let's go back over here to put it to performance. And now let's look in over here and make this just a little bit bigger. So now you see a little extra line here. We're already in the hold. And you can see here at the bottom, so we're now heading away from the airport. But as we finally turn around here, you can see this groovy little blue-green line here. Turquoise, I guess. So basically, that's the extended center line from the middle of the runway. And this little half-moon circle you see down here, that's the 25-mile loop around the airport. As we're slowly as we slowly start turning back around, you'll also see the 10-mile and the 5-mile range ring. And what that really does is help you with situational awareness. Hey, I'm 25 miles away from the runway. I better start slowing down a little bit. Hey, I'm 10 miles from...
Very nice setup. Descend now, flight level 160.
Descend now, flight level 160. Air Berlin 441. And so, 10 miles, drop your landing gear. 5 miles, better slow down because it's landing time. It just kind of helps say, oh, it's landing time. We better be ready to go. And it gives you a real nice visual representation. So if you look right here, we're about ready to start our turnaround here, and we'll see more range rings and stuff. And Polyat's here. Hey, Polyat, welcome, welcome. We are gonna do Kaohsiung to Kai-Tak in the L1011 next if you feel like joining us. Kaohsiung to Kai-Tak in the L1011. What could possibly go wrong there? It very well could be. There are spies all over the place, Captain Chris. Okay, now as we're kind of coming around in the hold, you can see our 25-mile range ring and the center line outside the runway. Yeah, 3 cheers to all Copenhagen controllers. And we're still kind of coming around, so we'll see the 10-mile and the 5-mile. Buckeye says to hydrate. Hydration beginning. Welcome, Buckeye. In the Air Berlin mug from DT. Not the Air Berlin mug, the Air Brow mug. Roger Ball just came in. Hi, Roger. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so there's the 25-mile range ring right there. And there's the 10-mile range ring. You can see. You just barely see there's the 5-mile. So now we've got these cute little range rings to help us keep straight how close or how far away. That is super duper helpful when there's like no visibility. There's like 0 visibility. It makes your life so much nicer. Tonight though, it's a beautiful night in the neighborhood, so we're good. We're going to switch constraints over now, and that's going to give us the altitudes that we need to hit and speeds. And I forgot to set a timer on our cold. Thalo, so I either we were saying maybe Thursday or maybe Sunday. Maybe what we'll do is we'll do Road to the Rising Sun on Sunday, and then we could do the James Bond BD-5J flight.
584, your time has finally come. Cancel holding, fly heading 270, please.
Devonte71 is approach east. We are getting holds tonight, Devonte. We sure are. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Welcome, welcome. We're all set and loop-de-looping away. Let's do flight plan, check our fuel. We're still expected at this point to have 4.1 tons of fuel in there.
Top clearance
So I still think we got about 45 minutes worth of fuel or better just for flying around in circles. So we're really good with that. Sandflyer just did a resub for 8 months.
Stations. I have now spoken with the higher guards of Copenhagen planning, and I have finally convinced them to go down to 3 minutes. So same calculations goes again. Your altitude subtracted by flight level 90 times 3 this time.
So 16,000 feet minus 9,000 feet times 3 means we've got about a 21-minute hold. 21 minutes. Santa Flyer, thank you for a nice resub. So from here, let's go ahead and set a clock. Let's hit the chrono. And let's set a clock and see if we get about 21 minutes or so. So now we got a clock here too. Welcome to the Hold Rabbit Hole flight today. We're just jumping down rabbit hole after rabbit hole after rabbit hole. So we're thinking 21 minutes now. And I usually will bring the map into about a 20-mile range during holds.
Copenhagen control. Hello, Yoda 2 with GeForce.
Because rabbits like, yeah, rabbit hole for rabbit holes. The whole hole. Maybe if we were to get some, you know, donut holes too.
105 Alpha, right is 4 left and holding over OSS.
See the airplane here. You can't see it. See the airplane right down here under the right engine. There's an airplane right down there. There's some Lufthansa. holding with us. Looks like a blue tail with a gold circle, so that's got to be a lufty bird down there.
Red 563, Copenhagen Control, good evening. Radar contact, clear to Monarch 5 Alpha arrival.
There's another one over here. So we've got all sorts of airplanes in our hold. Anybody up ahead? There's an airplane over there in the hold. That one looks like it's higher than we are.
Altitude as promised. Altitude is the second waypoint on the
And there's there's 1, 2, 3, 4. These have got to be the airplanes that are coming in. Those are the airplanes that have probably exited the hold there. Hi, AvGeek. Welcome, welcome.
Scandinavian 662, Eastern flight level 90, you're next.
90, 662.
Scandinavian 2584, contact approach 118.455. Good evening. Okay, gleichfalls.
118455 I think is next for us. If you're new to all this kind of pre-planning, try and put in your next frequency and all of that really helps in events like this. Because
Scandinavian 662,
we're busy. Oh, we got a plane up here.
270 degrees.
Hi, airplane.
Right heading 270, Scandinavian 662.
Nordic 4 Papa Lima, descent flight level 100.
Descent 100, Nordic 4 Papa Lima.
Oh, we were looking at some things and I took the cameras off the screen because they were blocking airplanes and stuff we were looking at. Sometimes you just got to have the whole screen. And now we're actually now heading into
662, further right, heading 020 degrees, right turn.
Further right, 020, Scandinavian 662.
6 kilo whiskey, decent flight.
flight plan. EFOB is now 3.8 for landing. Remember, it's 2.6 that we need to worry about, so we've still got a good half an hour, maybe 45 minutes and stuff, so we're still in great shape for that. No reason to panic there. Good Nabend, Ben. Welcome, welcome. We're in a hold south of Copenhagen. Must be a Monday night, right? And it's cold, and we got chilly drizzle, and we had some snow overnight at SPY HQ, but we finally popped up above freezing, so any of the snow that we had on the ground is now gone. But it's a little chilly. Captain Chris says information hotel is current. EKCH arrival ATIS. James did 4.25 holds today. Information. There it is. Information hotel. Let's see. XK and Donnie just hit follow on the channel. Hey there. Welcome aboard. We are flying on VATSIM, and we are holding south of simulated Copenhagen.
Berlin 441, descent now, flight level 140.
Descend now, flight level 140, Berlin 441. And down we go another. We get to exit the hold at 9,000 feet. So we'll just fly in circles, but we still got plenty of fuel. The seatbelt signs remain off in case passengers need to go. So you can see there's our seatbelt signs are off. But I hear real airlines make passengers stay in their seats during a hold. We're being nice. It's a nice, smooth night tonight.
for Papa Lima, descent flight level 90.
Descent 90 for Rick 4 Papa Lima.
We're 6 minutes. We're supposed to be here until about 21. So we set the clock at here. Now keep in mind, the math and the estimates that we were given are it's a little bit squishy math. So it's not going to be exactly 21 minutes. But it might be close. Might be close. Now's a good time to stretch. Do a little posture check. Maybe do a little hydrate. Enjoy looking out the windows. See, we're south of Copenhagen, so that means we should see the big bridge when we come in.
Headnose 563, descent flight level 170.
In fact, as we make the turn around, maybe we'll see the big bridge's lights as we make the turn.
Yoda 2 Whiskey Alpha, descent flight level 180.
Descent level 180, Yoda 2 Whiskey Alpha.
The only hold that I was ever in was a flight. It was a 737 from Denver to Dulles. There were huge, big thunderstorms over Dulles. It actually flooded out a bunch of parts of Washington, including the train stations. So I was hoping to basically get, the new train line down to Washington downtown area from Dulles, but the thunderstorms were so bad that it flooded the train tracks, so I couldn't do that. Very expensive cab ride. But we probably we probably holded for about, I think it was more or less about 20-25 minutes, and the pilot came on and said, okay, we've been cleared back to Washington now, and they said it was really touch and go. We were about 5 minutes away from diverting to our airport, to our alternate airport, because they were approaching their divert speed fuel point. So yeah, that was kind of interesting. Hey, look who's here. It's Arch at NDA. Hi, Arch. Welcome aboard. Arch was tracking some really big storms last night. And I hope you are doing well and all the storms are gone. Arch went and got a bunch of extra food and supplies for the next big storm. Russ is departed Minneapolis, cloud cover, all the way to flight level 310. Russ, are you going to Chicago where the big storms are? But Arch was tracking some tornadoes and big nasty thunderstorm cells. I think like near Branson, Missouri, in that general area. That's where all the country music theme parks and stuff are. I didn't see the lights from the big bridge.
Apple 441, descent flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120, Air Berlin 441. Arch says there's a couple of tornado warnings in the St. Louis area right now, and you're waiting for them in the southwest Missouri area. And so that it's going to slowly come down from St. Louis today. So you could do a TWA flight home and fly through the storm. Although it's probably not that much fun flying into your hometown in the simulator when you got big bad storms coming your way in the real world. We had a little snow here this morning, Arch. It's still pretty chilly here. No big thunderstorms or tornadoes, but there was actual snow on the ground this morning. Perfect weather for a big old chili burger with smoky cheddar cheese and steak fries here. I would think if you've got thunderstorms, it's probably better for other food. Arch saw maybe 5 inches of snow total. Oh, yeah, this was a bad year for snow here, too. It has not been good. The mountains west of here, between basically us and Bozeman, usually you would see them covered in snow all year, and this year they were only like half covered with snow. So snowpack isn't all that great here right now. And it's the same in, you know, parts of Colorado and stuff, so the Colorado River is going to be a lot lower. And, you know, Lake Mead is already low.
Cancel holding, fly heading 270 degrees.
Cancel holding, fly heading 270 degrees, schedule 321.
Russ, we've flown the DC-6 in Flight Sim 2024, and it works. It seems to work pretty good, Russ. We haven't had any problems with it. We don't fly it that often. Oh, you know, we also need to do. We've got to go and get the C-47 updated if there's an update for that. They all basically have different names, but it's center, it's radar. I think you go to PMDG Ops Center. Captain Chris just exited the hold. Captain Chris was that Scandinavian that took off just before us. So let me see. Let's go and see for sure, Russ. Here is my Ops Center.
Scandinavian 331, sunrise heading 04.
No, it's for Flight Sim 2020 only. Nope, it's for 2020 only, Russ. I guess we haven't done that. Maybe, Russ, I'm thinking that we've only flown the DC-3. I think maybe that's it. So I don't see it there.
Scandinavian 331, proceed direct Nexo to reach.
We also need to see if there's an update for the ductworks. Man, spelling has been terrible today. The default ductworks. Okay, so here is something that you ought to get before June the 6th. This is the ductworks mod for the C-47. Looks like this is all new. I'm gonna go and get this. I think maybe this is good. So basically for the 6th of June, every year we fly the original Pathfinder flight for D-Day. We always do that Pathfinder. These were the very, very first airplanes that took off and flew. Like some of them flew actually, took off the night before in the ductworks airplane here. I would suspect that when we do that, is this for 2020? It does say it's for 2020 only, doesn't it? We've flown this airplane a few times though. We've flown this a few times though, Dr. Qui-Gon. Yeah, it's got a red cross up here, so that means it's not for 2024. I know we've done that because we do this flight every year. There goes Captain Chris going to approach.
118, thank you very much for your service und einen schönen Abend.
Danke, gleichfalls.
I'll check that. Let's see. Devante sent us a picture of the hold. Is that over on Discord in screenshots maybe? Or maybe it's over in Chit Chat. I don't see it over in Discord.
And Lufthansa 63 Yankee, cancel holding, fly heading 270 degrees.
Cancel holding, flying heading 270, looking 16.
Oh, that mail is over in the other computer. I saw your message about that earlier, Pauliot, about training.
Descent flight level 100, you're number 2.
Descending now, flight level 100, number 2 for arriving. Thank you from Air Berlin 441. Hi, Dredson, welcome aboard. I saw your message over there. That's why I started thinking, ooh, we really ought to start making sure that our ductwork stuff is ready to go, because we do need to go and take that on a couple of flights so that we can do that. And there is a ton of information that is now available publicly. And so we're able to fly the exact same route that the Pathfinder flights did. These were the people that were coming in very late at night. They parachuted down and they would do like lights and navigational beacons and stuff for the paratroopers and stuff like that. But that's like the only military thing that I really do on an annual basis. Sometimes we do the Berlin airlift, which is an amazing flight, and that's basically Frankfurt to Berlin and back in the original air corridors that they flew. And what's interesting is there's still a bunch of the old school nav aids that we can still use, which is really neat. Hey Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Devante, I'm sorry, that email address, I really need to go and change my email address in VATSIM over to Stormy's email and not over on the other computer, which is off. If you're over on Discord, I just put an invite over on Discord. That's where you'll find us there. If you want to post it in screenshots, I can snag it there.
Lufthansa 1337, descent flight level 180.
There's 19 minutes. Remember, we were thinking about 21 minutes. I was thinking, based on our squishy math. Aider pilot, they are landing to 4 right. Yep. Oh, they're also split. Oh, really? 4 right as well?
Berlin 441, you gotta love the sketchy maps. You can expect approximately half a turn more.
Another half a turn for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. I think we're about ready to, they're going to spin us around.
118.455, have a bodily landing. Good night.
Contacting approach on 118.455. I really hope so, and I think I'm crying over here. Lufthansa 16.
Good night.
There's crying going on. See how emotional Flight Sim can be? Flight Sim can be emotional.
563, decent flight level 130. And Air Berlin 441, your time is finally up. Cancel holding. Turn right heading 270 degrees.
Right turn 270 degrees. Cancel the hold for Air Berlin 441. And you hear the engines spinning up there. So spinning up to 250 knots now. And we're continuing the turn to 270 degrees. So Aider pilot says they could get kicked over to the right side, and that'd be that's always a fun sidestep. There's an airplane close to us right now. Right turn 040 Berlin 441.
3753, Copenhagen Control, go after the radar contact, cleared Monarch 5 Alpha, right, landing 4 left. Into hold over all people.
The lighting looks really good right now. Thalo, I'm remembering that song now. That's from, oh yeah, Right Round Like a Record. I remember that one. That's kind of going back into the old song catalog.
3753, correct. Descent now, flight level 190. Berlin 441, proceed direct to Nexo to rejoin the star.
Berlin 441, we are now direct to Nexo, rejoining the star. And so direct Nexo and insert, and we continue the turn. And Copenhagen, here we come.
Berlin 441, descent flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, Berlin 441. Thalo was also doing Elvis impersonations too. Can we catch you at the Flamingo in Vegas sometime?
That's a 9 Lima Charlie, descent flight level 90.
Descent level 90, Lima Charlie.
And our timing, the math that they gave us, on this worked out almost spot on. So, you know, current altitude minus 9,000 feet times the number of minutes that you're that they're doing worked out perfect.
Attention 9 Lima Charlie, cancel holding, fly heading 090 degrees.
Heading 090 degrees, 9 Lima Charlie.
Berlin 441, it's no joke, they're calling me the master at the mass. Contact now, approach 118.455. Have a bodily landing and a wonderful week. Good night.
Berlin 441, the math is working out great tonight. Thank you so much. 118455. We'll leave all sorts of butter on the runway. Have a good week. 118455. Looking good there. Looking good there.
Yankee, contact pilot, frequency 120.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance ground.
Polyot just gifted a sub to Thalo today. Hey, that was nice, Polyot. Thank you for being nice to Thalo. Copenhagen arrivals, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 is at 9,000 feet, direct Nexo.
Air Berlin 441, very good evening. Descend maintain 5,000 feet, QNH 1026.
1026 on the altimeter, descend now 5,000 feet, Air Berlin 441.
Red no 3302, unfortunately no further interference is available. Modified advisory 122 display. Good night.
Very nice, that was awful nice. Thank you, Polyot. And let's be good pilots and go 1026 here. 1026 there. Cool. And we're out of the hold. Seatbelts can go on. We're descending below 10,000 feet. Landing lights can go on. Cabin call. That looks good. And all is right with the world. Tell you what, the master of math was doing really good earlier.
Berlin 441, proceed direct to open, descend to 4,000 feet.
Descend now 4,000 feet. We are now directed to Dopum. You know I'm desperately trying to come up with some sort of a dopey joke, but it sounded better in my head, as most of my jokes usually do. A very good line from Doctor Who. It sounded better in his head. I thought that was hilarious. And continue the descent.
Approach, Swiss Port Hotel Lima, 2,000 feet.
Swiss Port Hotel Lima, good evening to you. Radar contact. Climb now, flight level 190.
I haven't seen the big bridge yet.
Swiss Port Hotel Lima.
We should see the lights from the big bridge. I wonder if there is a train sim route that takes you over the big bridge. had to look that up. All advance, it's more off to the right here. Okay, so it's probably too far away to paint on right now. And then we're going to do a little bit of a turn, and everything is right.
Berlin 441, speed 220.
220 knots now for Berlin 441.
Subscriber
There goes our speed down there. And
loyalty noted.
Let's see here.
Air Berlin 441, contact final 120205 with a call sign only. Good evening.
120205 with call sign only. Thank you so much from Berlin 441. Have a good week. 120205. Windless Sauce, thank you for a resub. Welcome, and thank you for coming in today.
16124,
Davignon, you put it over to Discord. I will get over to Discord in just a second. Windless Sauce, thank you for a resub for 26 months. Yeah, the light is going fast tonight, isn't it? Copenhagen, good evening from Air Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 441, final, very good evening to you. Maintain heading 290.
Maintain the heading of 290, Berlin 441.
Yelling 74 Yankee, turn left heading 070.
Flaps 1. Oh, I think I put him out just a little bit too soon. Auto brakes, low.
Yelling 74 Yankee, descend 2,000 feet, keep the speed, please.
We're coming in kind of tight here. We're closer to 10 mile finals. Activate LS. We're good to go there. Posture check. Get ready to do landing things. Let's go to performance and put it in Approach mode. Approach mode is now set. That looks good. Brakes, speed brakes were good.
I'll call you back when you have to reduce.
Looks like a great night.
441, descend 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, Air Berlin 441.
Skyline 45 Mike, turn left heading 115.
Left heading 115, so Navy 45 Mike.
Air Berlin 441, actually descend all the way to 2,000 feet. Turn right heading 360, cleared ILS, 04 left.
Right turn to 360 down to 2,000 feet. Cleared for the ILS runway 04 left, Berlin 441. There we go, 360. I got glide slope and localizer. We're going to arm the
200 knots.
200 knots now for Air Berlin 441.
745 Mike, turn left heading 070, cleared ILS runway 04 left.
Left heading 070 degrees, let's get ILS from 04 left, and Navy 45 Mike.
074 Yankee, maintain 220 knots. I'll call you back for reductions shortly.
There's our airports, there's the runway, and the big bridge is up and off to the right. I think we're just too far away to see the lights. We're just too far away to see the lights, but we should see the lights as we get closer into the airport.
Air Berlin 441, speed 180.
180 knots now for Berlin 441. Brakes. This is such a good level up event for VATSIM flying.
Air Berlin 441, speed now 160.
Now 160 knots for Berlin 441.
074 Yankee, speed 200 knots. Air Berlin 441, you can reduce the final approach. 160 knots will be fine actually.
160 knots, we'll stay right there, Berlin 441. Landing gear going down.
45 Mike, speed 200.
Speed 200 knots, Canadian 45 Mike.
Eurowings 74 Yankee, 180 knots or greater.
180 knots or greater.
Berlin 441, you can reduce final approach speed, preceding 2.5 miles ahead.
Final approach speed now for Air Berlin 441.
Eurowing 74 Yankee,
Final
let me know
approach
when you have
speed.
to reduce, turn left to heading 010, clear ILS 04 left.
Clear ILS 04 left, can you tell the heading again?
So heading 010.
Heading 010.
A very jazzy approach here into Copenhagen, and we're starting to finally get the lights from the big bridge. They're showing up. A very, very long bridge over there for cars, trucks, and trains.
Tango Charlie, hello. Scanning 45 Mike, reduce speed to 160 knots, maintain till 4 miles final.
Choose 120 knots, maintain till 4 DME, so taking 45 Mike.
Eurowing 74 Yankee, 160 knots or greater till 4 miles final, contact tower 118105.
18105, and what about speed?
160 knots or greater till 4 miles final.
160, final.
745 miles, tower 118105.
18105, tower, Charlie 4, Mike, thank you.
Clear 1738. 1738, hello, left turn heading 120 degrees, descent to 2000.
Last click of the map.
Scandinavian 661.
So we're between 5 and 10 miles. Our range ring's working perfectly. Here comes the glide slope.
Air Berlin 441, contact tower 118105.
118105 now for Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
Same to you.
118105, looking good there. This is looking really good. Hi, Vincent from Malmo, just over the bridge. On the other side, it's Copenhagen. It's one of the best over. The little Malmo airport, Vincent, we've got a nice scenery for that one, too. I think there was a Vectors to Copenhagen once, Vincent, that we diverted there because there were so many people going into Copenhagen. So we went to that little airport, which was pretty cool.
Runway 12, contact tower 119355.
Taxi down Alpha and contact tower 119 and 355, clear 676.
Going 74 Yankee, runway 74 left, clear to land.
Copenhagen, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 is about 5-mile finals for runway 04 left.
Air Berlin 441, very good evening, sir. Casper Tower, the wind 340 at 7 knots. Continue approach number 2.
Number 2 for the runway, continue the approach, Berlin 441. Malmo, maybe you have seen the high building called the Turning Torso. It's quite popular. You see it when you land on 22 left and coming from the south. We've got to look for that next time because actually they seem to use 22 left most of the time. So we got to look for that one. James, a little bit long. That's a good landing rate. Remember, getting on the ground and off the runway is the big priority on this. That's the most important. Okay. ECAM checklist is green. Auto brakes, autopilot off. Got a wind from the left. It's going to blow us to the right.
Berlin 441, runway 04 left, clear to land.
04 left, clear to land, Berlin 441. I got the lights of the airplane just exiting the runway.
Copenhagen, taxi down Alpha, hold short, runway 12.
Dom MGY predicts a minus 289. That's probably pretty close.
4.
Nice lights tonight in Copenhagen.
Hundred above. Minimum.
Landing.
Hearing 74 Yankee, contact tower 119355. So long.
30, 20, retard. Retard.
Bye, sir. First Canyon 45, Mike, expect late landing clearance.
Expect that landing clearance, Canadian 45, Mike.
Finnair 1738, good evening. The wind is 340 at 7. Continue approach number 2.
Just basically doing a bit of thrust idle right now. So this one, when you're landing on 4 left like this, auto brakes low and
Canadian 45, Mike 1 with 4 left clear to land.
until you get the taxi lights, and then a little bit more brakes, and that way.
441, welcome to Copenhagen. Thanks for the quick expediting to the left. We appreciate it. Taxi down Alpha, hold short runway 12.
Down Alpha, runway 12. Always happy to get off the runway quick here in Copenhagen.
Yeah, it's needed.
That was a pretty stable approach. Minus 243. Man, landing rate was high.
And Abilene 441, contact tower 119355. Good evening.
119355 now for Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good week. 119355. It really is just kind of a cool thing to be able to do this because we know what to expect and we can concentrate more on flying the approach better. You might say, gee, man, you do vectors to Copenhagen every week. And we do. That way we can get really good at landing here and doing all the right things that we're supposed to do. Let's see, Captain Chris had a minus 558. Well, the pressure's kind of on here, isn't it?
1225 below, Delta Charlie Bravo, cross break 0.
Delta Charlie Bravo, cross break 0.
They are going to do a radio. And I will tell you, that's kind of one of the things that I'd like to put here onto. Uh-oh, I have a feeling I didn't load my... Oh yeah, we loaded the airport. Now it's time to get lost here in Copenhagen. Copenhagen Tower, hello there. Air Berlin 441 is on Alpha, approaching runway 30.
Berlin 441, Tower. Good evening to you, sir. Expect Alpha 15, contact by Alpha, sort of Zulu, post runway 12.
Let's see, Alpha 1, we can cross runway 12 and stop at Zulu for Air Berlin 441.
During 74 Yankee, contact 121.63.
I think they said Alpha 12 is our gate tonight.
Tower reading, Canadian 45, Mike. Current Alpha 1, holding short runway 12.
Opening up the flap.
Eurowings 74 Yankee 121.63.
But yeah, Dredson TV, they are actually going to do...
Berlin 441, expect Alpha 17. Contact 121.63.
Expecting Alpha 17 right now, and we're going to 121.63 for Berlin 441. Thank you. 121.630.
Limit 45, Mike, taxi Alpha. Short Zulu.
Zurich Tower, where do you see the taxiway markings? Let's see. I've got taxiway markings here, and so this is on my charts, obviously. But you just have to kind of look real careful. I also know the airport a little bit better, so you can see there's Alpha Zulu We're going to go to 17, which is over here. Cat strip ground, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 is on Alpha, approaching Zulu.
Air Berlin 441, Castlevation. Hello, taxi stand Alpha 17 via Yankee.
Alpha 17 via Yankee now for Air Berlin 441. Thanks. Okay, so we're going to cross Zulu right here, look for Yankee, and there is our gate. So Zurich Tower, if you look on here you could see there's Yankee right over there. So we're on Alpha, and Yankee is this little guy right here. We know that Zulu is the one that we're just going over. Look over here, make sure nobody's coming our way. Nobody's coming our way, so let's come on over here.
Scandinavia 45 Mike, short taxi for you, straight ahead.
Also,
Straight ahead, and was that stand 1?
this airport does have a lot of paint markings on the ground too that are really helpful.
Bravo 19, Roger.
Hi Beefy, well, way to go. Power supply gave out. Oh no, Beefy, I haven't really heard. Are power supplies really expensive these days too? Okay, so Alpha 17's all the way at the end. So we got a Lufty, a Scandi, a Eurowings, and then our gate.
45 Mike, Bravo 19, Bravo 19, straight ahead.
That's right, I am using the Copenhagen scenery.
No worries.
I think it's Fly Tampa, Zurich Tower. I think this is the Fly Tampa. And taxi light off so we don't blind the ground crew. And I don't think that this one gives us gate guidance, so we'll just kind of come up here. It's a baby bus. So we'll kind of come up over here. It depends on the module that you want. And usually they're going to park us there. So parking brakes are good. And our airplane looks really nice. It did. So let's see. Do we have an APU? We sure do. APU bleed. And engine number 1. Engine number 2. Return the transponder to standby. I always reset my rudder trim for the next crew. Come up here. And while the engines spin down, the fuel pumps can go off. And we're also done with the plane, so ADIRS 3, 2, and 1 can go off. We're going to turn on crew supply of oxygen, turn it off. We're done with the beacon. We're done with the seatbelt sign. Come down here. It's going to say deboard the airplane. And from there, we would go to the Phoenix page and ground services. Get a ground power unit. Get preconditioned air. Open up the cargo doors, and we are at our gate, and we made it. Tango CR97, welcome, welcome. Tokyo to Honolulu. Wow, you're doing a long flight today. How's your flight going? Zurich Tower, yep, I'm in the States. Keith is in from Liverpool. Welcome in, Keith, and we made it. Nobody was hurt. The landing rate was a little heavy, but it always is. Beefy needs a power supply with the gold rating. All right, I'd say we made it. Shall we try and take the L1011 into Kai Tak? What could possibly go wrong there? This is such a fun event. And again, every week when you do events like this, you get just a little bit better. You learn the procedures, and it makes your flight go so much smoother. It really does. Oh, yeah, we got to get that over in Simulator Talk, over on Disco. Hi, Tango. You know what? Say Intentions, though, is a great way to go. Say intentions is a great way to start learning. Here were all the airplanes that were in, so Davignon, this is a picture of all the airplanes that were in the hold that we were flying today. Welcome aboard, Scott. So these were all the planes, and you can see this is from their Euroscope. This is what ATC looks like. So if you're flying around with ATC, this is kind of what it looks like. So let's see. There is Scandinavian 331. I think that's them on the hold. And here we are. There's Berlin 441 right there. And there's everybody coming in on the hold, which is really pretty cool. Vincent says the power unit in Copenhagen. Thank you for going through all the steps, Devante 71. Thanks for doing everything you did so that we could see that. It was a busy night in the holds, wasn't it? Captain Chris, yep, Captain Chris was Scandinavian 331, and that was, I think, about a little bit before Captain Chris was about ready to get kicked out of the hold. A little bit before. So really a great event. I always enjoy this one. And again, it's the same old event, but still, this one is all about practice. And if you can do the practice, that's going to be good. All right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to do RCKH. It's Kaohsiung down here, and we're going to go to EKCH. Yeah, it's like, well, Frankfurt Friday, learning how to deal with the ATC so that you just fit right in and it's a smooth old flight. That's just the way to do it. It is absolutely, that's how we grow on VATSIM and do really groovy VATSIM things. I need to turn off SimApp Pro. We don't need the McDo. Or the autopilot. Let's see. Beefy, you need to replace your case too. I ended up getting a Corsair case. Stormy came with a Corsair case, and it seemed to be really good for me. Later tonight, Tango's going to do a flight in the iFly Max to Mexico City. I don't know if there's a Mexico City event tonight or not, if you're planning on doing that on VATSIM. All right, everything looks good to go here. If you do not have charts for Hong Kong's Kai Tak Airport, you will need a separate set of charts for this particular flight. We're going to try and do this. We'll try and do this the way we're supposed to. So let's see. Throttles in Boeing mode, parking brakes off. Let's get the sim. Haven't been in this airplane for a while, so I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, with this, let's come on over here. Remember, yeah, this is, you're going to want to go and get VHHX all. You're going to want to get these off to this side. That's where that link will take you. Okay, so new flight. We're going to be in the L1011, and that's going to be L101 on your list of airplanes here. I have Trans World Airways, Eastern, Pan Am, United, and Delta. I think we should be Pan Am. So PAA, that's Clipper on the radio. RCCKH, VHHX. And that's going to go get our route. Come on down here. Runway 9, runway 31. No. You want runway 13. Runway 13 is what you want. Okay, so this is the Paris to departure, but do we want to cheat and use SIDS and stars? Yeah, let's just go with these and we'll have it download the SIDS and stars into our INS. Let's do that this way the first time, and then we'll go and try it with a non-RNAV SID and star next time. Fuel planning. I'm going to add 30 minutes of extra fuel just cuz. And that should do it. Okay, generate the flight. Let's see. Zach did a flight in the Phoenix today. I know, Pauliot. I'm terrible at this, right? I haven't been in this airplane for a while. Yes, I'm tap dancing here to justify cheating. I haven't been in the L1011 in a while. This is also the Monday after Cross the Pond, okay? I am having a blast flying with you today, but my brain power is a little bit depleted. Just a little bit depleted, so, you know, I get a little bit of slack, right? Maybe, possibly. I mean, it's the Monday after Cross the Pond. I should be in intensive care with IVs and massages and hot tubs and stuff, right? Okay, all of this is looking good. I will give you my flight here. I don't know, I'm not hearing anything from Pauliot about that. Probably not buying my pathetic excuses, right? Okay, we're the L101. RCK. All right, hang on. Let me update some titles. Cross the Pond was easy this year. It was. And it was. The only thing about Cross the Pond this year is there was no drama. We didn't get to have any great drama this year. I mean, it was so hard for spy long haul bingo this year because there were no dogs barking, babies crying, sarcastic controllers, none of those normal things that we absolutely love on Cross the Pond happened this year. Really, it was so quiet this year. It was a little bit eerie almost. And again, there was like no drama at all. No drama at all. Just that one guy doing, you know, the one guy doing Three Stooges sounds halfway across the Atlantic. I guess that was somebody who was going a little woohoo crazy in the cockpit. Hi, Captain Minnesota. I know. And the other crazy thing this year, we also NatTrack did not crash. NatTrack was just bam working great this year. I mean, it really was working great this year. Okay, we had a pre-file on VATSIM. We're going to go out at flight level 380. That's probably good. Flight level 380, Paras, Wisp, Magog. I don't care that they don't do them IRL anymore. Bring back position reports. Bring back the challenge. Without it, it's just a long haul with a few other people. You know, that's entirely true. Let's see. Tango is a few miles out of Honolulu. Cross the Pond next year is going to be longer. Well, yeah, we'll have the wind in our face, right? Controllers were really patient. I mean, the only like, it wasn't even a snarky comment that came from a controller was our Canadian controller when we got kicked over to another Canadian controller and we said, you know, happy Cross the Pond Saturday, and the controller was like, yeah, woohoo, kind of a thing. That was it. That was that and the Three Stooges. It was pretty easy. Do you understand how many people you would remove from the group by doing that? Oh, position reports? We wouldn't have to have the Cross the Pond lottery anymore, now would we? We wouldn't need the lottery at all. All right, RCKH, here we all are. Grab ourselves a parking place. Poliot says, oh my gosh, they would be replaced by people who are capable? What, you mean people who know how to do VATSIM and know how to fly their planes? What are you thinking? We can't have that. That would be ridiculous. All right, did we actually get the correct flight plan? Yep, Pan Am 441. Cool. We're going to need 52,000 pounds of fuel. We got our route over there. That looks good. The Magog 13 into runway 13. That's all we need there, too. We've got our charts all set and ready to go. Almost like we're prepared to do what we're doing. Arch, though, had a pilot take off from a controlled airport today. And I'm going to guess that they did not have the permission to take off, so they didn't talk to, like, the control tower. They didn't decide, hey, yeah, we need to probably check in with the control tower here before we go flying into controlled airspace. They should make Cross the Pond an overnight event. The challenge is doing an all-nighter, like the old BA virtual overnighter events. Nope, didn't talk to anyone, didn't even request taxi. See? These pilots are getting so bold these days, Arch. At least he didn't try to take out your VOR. Be a virtual overnighter. We would love to do that, but you know that the music police would be breaking down the door because everybody would be singing Lionel Richie. All night long. Paulette's saying, oh my gosh, see, a challenge. All right, here is the Lockheed 101. Let's configure it and see if we can get a Pan Am livery. I usually have the cabin with the lounge because the lounge is in a secret place on the airplane that the spies can go out and, you know, have their vodka martinis shaken, not stirred. Okay, we're going to need a Pan Am livery. Pan Am World Airways. And save and go back after it loads. Let's see if it loads in there. There we go. That looks really good. Save and go back. Save and go back. All right, we're going to Kaohsiung, which is RCKH. RC. Captain Minnesota likes a challenge. To be honest, I've always said it should be a 24-hour event and have 2 waves in one. A 24-hour event and have 2 waves in one. So both, you're talking about like east and westbound waves? You know how many airplanes would go bumping into each other? Okay, I think I can come over here. How about gate 32? That's a heavy gate. Set as departure. And start the flight. I think they are doing it just once a year. Something about capable controllers. Why Spices have it shaking? Shake the water. I don't know, Zach. You could check with Sporty or Posh Spice on that. I think that's about all I could suggest. Was a silly joke. Let's see, a new favorite landing. Captain Minnesota likes the Arnav Victor. SBJR. We know SBJR. Okay, let's see. Am I on VATSIM? What's that airplane doing over there? What's that doing over there? I'm not on VATSIM, am I? Oh, I think I know what's wrong. Settings. I think I need to turn off something. I don't think I turned off settings after yeah, I didn't turn off my settings after we did air traffic. Yeah, I had aircraft traffic was on. Off low. Okay. I was going to say that shouldn't have been there. Heavy weather. Yes, we're on the L1011 here. Okay, now they're gone. Resume. Shift C. Now we can go and get on VATSIM, and that airplane should be back. Model matching does not use Phoenix for networks. Yeah, so that one was because I had stuff turned on from when we were doing multiplayer. Glass cockpit refresh rate is medium because it's CPU heavy. So you'd like me to change that to medium? Settings. No, we don't want that. I think I have to go out of it first. So Roddy says let's turn this to glass cockpit. I have mine set to high. Let's try medium and see what happens. Maybe it'll be good. Resume. Okay, let's see if VATSIM will let us on. VATSIM. MG says it was heavy in 2020, but not so heavy in 2024. All right, over here, connect. We are a PAA, Flight 441, and we're in an L101, which was the name of a famous airship that I think crashed back in the airship era. And now we should see that airplane is back, but it's not going to have the Phoenix livery. It's going to have its livery because that was not, it's now not in model matching. We need to do Elevate X. Elevate X and continue. And there we are. We are at stand 32. Heavy weather is flying the HK Express, which is Hong Kong Express. Would I tell you that now I would really like a General Cho's chicken right now or something like that with rice and wontons, seeing Hong Kong Express. I did Dom MGY. All right, I need to go to menu, aircraft settings, and I'm going to INS Alt Drift import SIDS and star waypoints. I'm going to leave that on. Yes, I know I'm being a little bit of a cheater. I'm sorry. But It's been a while since I've been in this airplane, and I don't remember what I'm doing. Let's get a ground power unit. We should probably have chocks in place. And we should request a jetway. Polyat says there might be some ATC. Looks like we're going to get a jetway at the front door today. All right, here we go. So let's see here. Load sheet is first, right? Let's turn the power on the plane first. Menu, autocomplete, pre-flight preparation, autocomplete. This is going to get our airplane turned on for us. Oh, you know what? I have a cheat sheet on this. Oh, I have a cheat sheet. Okay, I did ground power, master radio. All right, I do have a cheat sheet. I can use this. Haha. Hey, Shrek Gaming, welcome aboard.
Hey, mate, just got that flow done. She's all set.
Right, thank you. Let's see. My Katie VATSIM. Okay, Katie, the normalizer. I did not change any setting at all. I just changed the inputs and outputs, which are going to be different for your computer. All right, we got a couple of things to turn on here. First, we need to do master radios on and on. We did the checklist. And we need to turn on these power switches. Battery. Oh, the battery's over here. Battery is on. Ground power is on. Standby power, pre-flight. All right, now let's adjust some lights. Otherwise, we're going to be blind leading the blind here. There's some panel lighting. A little bit of overhead lighting. That looks really good. We need to do no smoking is on. And let's see, do we have anything over here that we turn on? No. All right, now then let's come on down here. And we've got some things to turn on down here. Trying to remember where the lights are. It's been a long time. I mean, really, we've been so focused on the MD-11 here that I've forgotten where everything is. Okay, we've got some lights over here we can turn on. So let's do some instrument lights. Let's do a little floodlight here. So instrument is good, and let's do the glare shield, which is over here. There's the glare shield coming up. About halfway should do it. And now we can see a lot of stuff here. Let's see. We need pedestal lights here. And we have a center console. And engine instruments. Let's pop those on. Now, do we have anything over here? Oh, that looks good. I can see buttons now. So all of that looks really, really good. Okay, Flight Engineer autocomplete. We need to turn the INS systems all on. So let's turn INS 1 to align. INS 2 goes to align. And INS number 3 goes to align. Okay, so we got those on. Good. Still remembering how to do this airplane. That's it. Position and nav lights. Position and nav lights. Those are going to be up here. Position. Oh, we got to turn on our logo light so everybody gets to see the big Pan Am logo. And no smoking, emergency exit lights. Okay, we got to do that in case I push the wrong button. Emergency exit lights. Here's some more panel lights here. Emergency exit. Wipers. Passenger address. 2121 Main Street, right? That's the passenger address. Yep, I still threw in a dumb joke. Because, you know. Oh, emergency lighting. I've already got that turned on. Okay, we've got that one there. Cool. All right. That crowd is really upset. Thank you. Good. We got a bad joke taken care of. All right. Now then, we're going to need some charts here, aren't we? We're going to need some charts today. And I think you can only do them like, oh no, we can pin them. Yay. All right. So, you know what? Can I turn on, I can turn on the brightness. I can turn up the brightness here. Let's turn up the paper flight bag brightness a little bit here. Okay, ground is pretty much all done, so that looks good. Load sheet, SimBrief import. There's our load sheet. That looks good. There's our operational flight plan. I'm going to send that to the INS system. And let's go grab a few charts because we're going to need some charts on this thing. So, let's start with AGC. That's not it. We're going to need some latitudes and longitudes. SID, star. I think they're all over here. Okay, they're over on this page, so they are over here. Because we need to start with our latitude and longitude. We're at gate 32. So gate 32, I'm just going to go and type these in. N22 34.3. East 120 20.3. Okay. So we needed those first because we got to come down here and pop these in. Hey Monica, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. Okay, so we're going to go and do POS. Not that I'm not saying this airplane is a POS. It is position. So I'm being nice here. Okay, so north 2234.3. North 2234.3. 22343 north. Insert. East 120 23 and insert. Cool. Status. And it's aligning. I know, Briggsy, we got an airplane with lots of groovy buttons today. All right, same thing here. And we're going to go POS, which is now stuck in my head and it's not right, but there you go. North. 2234.3. 2234.3. 22343 north, enter. East. 120. 20.3. Insert. And status. Cool. And we got one more down here. POS. North. 2234.3. Insert. East. 120. 20.3. Insert. And STS. Good. We're all good to go there. Yay. All right. Now that we've done that, let's see. This groovy little thing down here. This is going to give us some good numbers. So GMT, we can check our GMT by looking at SimBrief, and it's 2058. And it says it's 2058 here, but we have to put it back in. 2058, insert. Cool. Now then, for weight and balance, that's going to be on Mr. Load Sheet here. And if we look up here, our gross weight is 332.1. Let's look and see if it's got the right flight plan. This says 279.6. That's not our gross weight though, that's our zero fuel weight, so that's why that number, it doesn't match. Do I have a zero fuel weight? It's got fuel 51.9, that's correct. Cargo passenger gross. I could make a really gross joke right now, but maybe I won't. I think that gross weight is good, so let's put our gross weight in. 332.1 GW, and I think all you can do is 332. Fuel, we get the fuel off of there, and that's 51.9, and that's correct. And insert it. And then SAT, you only have to put this one in on Saturday. You don't have to do it any other day of the week. So the SAT only goes in on Saturday. And if you believe that, I've got a little land deal for you. Or you can go up here to the TAT, but you only use this number if you have tattoos. If you don't have a tattoo, you can't use this number. And it's 23. I think it's 23. It's only for sitting down, right? If you've sat down, you're good, right? Let's look at takeoff perf. Will this go and get our weather? Let's see if sync will work. The outside air temperature or the SAT or the TAT is 23 degrees. SAT, 23 degrees. Okay. Now that we've done that, we go to the next page, forward. Now, bottom of descent and all of this other stuff, this is really kind of hard. I'm going to put a few numbers in, but the bottom of descent math that you have to do is way too freaking much. Let's not. We'll figure it out ourselves. We'll figure it out later. Let's see, the altimeter is... don't know that we get altimeter with all of this. I don't think we get... We're going to have to look outside for our altimeter today. Okay. And we're at RCKH, Kaohsiung, Open Airport, weather. Ha ha, we got it. There's the weather in there if you need the weather. All right, so let's see. The altimeter is 1011. 1011. There we go. Altimeters are checked and set. That's a good thing. Takeoff performance is over there. I don't think we need to do anything else with that right now. Let's see where we are in the cheat sheet. So altimeters are set. Radio INS button is set to insert. Flight directors on. Oh yeah, flight directors. So we have flight directors over here. Flight directors on. Toga button for takeoff. Push this. There we go. Toga is set. But I'm not going to go change to a toga today. Load sheet, sim brief import. All of our waypoints are in there, so that looks good. Now we'll go do sync, calculate, and set bugs in EPR, engine pressure ratio, and we're going to rotate at 134 knots. Yay! Charts. Let's go and get better charts here. So we've got our airport ground chart, and I pinned that in there. Now for our SID, the SID is not going to be the ERTOG departure. It's not the ERTOG, it is... It's over here. It's the Para 2 Alpha departure. And we're going to go to flight level 380. Okay, we got that. That's good. Our departure runway is runway 9. So SIDS for runway 9 south. I'll bet that's what we want. So SIDS to runway 9 south. Is this the Para 2S? Man, I can barely read that. No. How about RNAV SIDS? That's probably going to be it. Even though this is non-RNAV capable, we put in the RNAV stuff, so we're good to go there. And that's the Andre departure. Here it is. Okay, so we're going to go all the way like this. There's Paris 2 Alpha. Okay, so Paris 2 Alpha looks good. That's the right page. Now then, we need to go to SID PTs and get RNAV SIDS runway 9. We really should have done RNAV SIDS. We should have done non-RNAV, but we did the cheat button, so. And here, I can't change pages on this one. Now that just moves it up, down, right, and left, and that gets, oh, that's right, this is how we get our METAR. RCKH. And there's our METAR. Cool, so that's how we get that. Yeah, there's like 5 pages of this that I don't know how to change the page over. So we'll just clear ourselves up to 38,000 feet. Why? How about that? Altitude over here. Unless ATC pops on, and then we'll have to follow more rules. It takes a while to get to there. $38,000 feet. Oh, be sure to turn on the DMEs to normal for both of your nav radios. We've got those on there. That's good. Okay, everything looks good so far. Of course, we haven't even pushed back from the gate yet, so I don't know. Let's see. So we've got RNAV SIDS. We've got that. Now, there's going to be no charts for the arrival. So we're departing off of runway 9. Our runway heading on departure is 096. Let's do 096. Whose idea was this flight? I've totally forgotten so much about this airplane. Let's see. We are on VATSIM, but we do not have ATC. And this looks like it's a problem. Okay, that looks good. Buckeye says to hydrate. Yeah, we may need to do some serious hydration here. What happened to my radios? Okay, now I've got a radio working. So this was weird. All of our radios were 0. So 122.8. Now you also have to turn the radio on this airplane. So there's 122.8, but you have to come down here and hit the microphone button and turn this up, otherwise you're not going to hear anything. Okay, so that's good too. And our IRSs are ready. Nav, and nav. Let's see. Hydrate. We'll hydrate. Robsy's here. Welcome. Okay. Looking good there. So all of this is looking great. I'm going to worry about that later. And there is our climb speed. Robsy had a nice landing today in the Faroe Islands. Carol, yep, we've already landed. We're here. We are now we're now heading to Kai-Tak. Let the tacky jokes begin. We do need to switch this over to INS for our departure. Let's see. Matt Meitzer is in chat, and you've always feared getting into them. So, Matt, here's the deal. This airplane is super duper monster complex. It's super duper monster. It really is. We're in deep, deep, deep rabbit hole country right now, okay? The thing is let's say you don't know a thing about aviation except, it's got wings and engines, right? And you have to go through security and take your shoes off. That's it. The thing about Microsoft Flight Simulator is it's got flying lessons. So the thing about this is you kind of start out like the real pilots start out, and you do the flying lessons in a Cessna 152, move up to a 172, move up, move up, move up, and eventually you'll get into big jets and stuff. This airplane, I'm not kidding, this is brain-splitting, It's brain-splitting rabbit holes here. We're in deep rabbit hole territory. So don't fear getting into a game like this one. It's just one that takes a little bit of time. It's like there's another game out there called Star Citizen. And apparently Star Citizen, you've really got to slowly level up your game before you're actually able to go and do fighter, spaceships and stuff. But this is all based on real world stuff. So we're flying, real time, real weather, and real ATC. So, don't let this scare you away, okay? That's the whole point. Okay, let's see where we are here. I've got standard coordinates, OFP, inertial track, auto, track, change, insert. That's right. Okay, it was different. It's Polyot. I meant Elite Dangerous. I looked into that for about 3 hours and decided I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm not going to make it work. Carol, Kai Tak is in Hong Kong. It's the original airport in Hong Kong. That's what I meant. Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous, it's all the same, right? Okay, all of this looks really, really good. We've loaded the airplane. Hey, look who's here. It's Hunter Girl. Live and direct from a real-world firehouse and is a real-world firefighter. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. I hope that you are having a really, really good week so far. I tried to. It was a disaster, Thalo. It really was. Okay, so this looks good. I think it's time to give it a shot. No, I am at home now, but you are fighting fires today. Okay. It looks like it's starting to warm up and it's starting to get much warmer and drier. So I guess it's more like grass fires and house fires and stuff now. Okay, let's do our initial track. And to do our initial track, we need to do... All right, now I got to remember how to do this thing. I think we go to waypoint, auto, track change, auto. Where's auto? Auto, track change. Oh, auto. Okay, auto is there. Auto, track change. 0, 1 insert. 0, 1 insert. Okay, I think we're good to go there. Like that, a lot of door openings for ambulances too. Yeah, now people are getting out. They're getting out, so now they're starting to hurt themselves and stuff. Okay, we got that one done. Runway heading an initial climb. It's time to go. Let's do ground. Okay, I'm going to retract my jetway. There goes the jetway and our doors are closing. The pre-flight is done. Let's go and check the engine start. Do we have APU up and running? It is up and running. So we can go and do parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. Let's disconnect ground power. I'm going to disconnect chocks. I'm going to close chocks. I don't have to explain more. I am doing good so far. How are you? Hey, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. So I hope it's warming up and it's looks like it's going to be a good summer. Let's see. We did get an update in the Frankfurt scenery. You know how you were telling us that the new South Terminal was opening? We got a scenery update and we now have South Terminal for Frankfurt. So that one was pretty good. All right, we do need to get ready to go. So seatbelts can go on. Let's have GSX push it. Prepare for pushback and start. Prepare for pushback and departure. Oh, there's our ground crew. Hi, ground crew.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All right, we're ready for pushback. So doors are closed, jetway is retracted, chocks and ground power are off, engine start autocomplete. Flight engineer is going to work for us today. And that's all this stuff that you see up there. Oh, let's turn up some instruments and panel lighting. And a little bit of floodlight. Yes, Terminal 3 has the first flight going, and it's great to see the flights are going.
Bypass pin inserted.
I think it's almost time to go. So yeah, they've got that terminal going, and it looks really good. And we're, in fact, I think VATSIM is starting to use those terminals for us. I think it's time to go. Okay, we've got the radio is up and ready. Let's come on down here and start squawking. And we're squawking mode Charlie. That looks good. Engine start checklist. Yeah, it is. And in fact, last Friday on the Frankfurt Friday event that we always fly in, they were some people are starting to depart from that. They're starting to depart from the South Terminal now. Dom MGY, for the longest time, I really didn't think it was all that great. But I do like it now and use it all the time.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, seatbelts are on. Everything looks good to go there. Let's do anti-collision lights going on. Anti-collision lights are on. We do need to come to the engineering panel, and we don't have any... Oh, they fixed it. The bleed is now up. We do have the bleed up now, so that's good. I think it's time to go. And parking brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Parking brakes off. Here we go. Brooksy likes that. All right. I think it got a little bit of extra work, and that's why. Engine start autocomplete. And I think we're ready to try and start some engines. And we start engine number 3 first. Engine number 3 is starting. And N2 is going up. I'm going to guess it's 20% for fuel. And there's N2 going up. 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Here comes fuel. I said nose left, tail right. Why are you doing it this way? Oh, probably because there wasn't any place to push us there. So GSX is doing something else. If you don't know a lot about this airplane, this is an older airplane, obviously, but the cabin is modeled in this airplane. The cabin's modeled. Even, you know, the wings outside, so the back cabin looks good, and there's even a special secret clubhouse down below. Dogs were doing a Kai-Tak heart attack. All right, let's come on over here and start engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts. While engine number 1 starts, we'll check engine 2. Engine 3 looks good. And here comes this one. And 20%. Dogs, welcome. Dogs just moved to, I almost said Hawaii. Dogs did not move to Hawaii. Dogs moved to Colorado. And is having apparently a really good time in Colorado.
approaching traffic Dynasty 331 at Boeing 777 Texan to runway 09
Yo, Mama
by,
Gator Sim,
Phoenix
welcome
Inlet
aboard.
Alpha.
Thank you for coming by today. So yeah, dogs, we're taking our L1011 for the first time into Kai-Tak. No fear.
Please set parking brake.
And parking brakes, so push your toe brakes in, and then you can set the parking brake.
Unlocking gear.
Parking brakes are set. Matt, so we're on a network called VATSIM. All the other airplanes that you see flying around, like this airplane over here that's about to taxi onto the runway, that's somebody that's sitting at home flying flight simulator like I am on a global network that we're all flying on. If there's ATC, a control tower, those would be real people doing the control tower. I'm going to put a link into chat. It's the VATSIM network, and you can click on the first one and look at just their webpage. The second one is the VATSIM map, and that's where you see everybody that's flying around together. In fact, our first flight today was on a very big VATSIM event where there's a lot of people and a lot of ATC, and that's part of the fun.
Left is clear, right is clear.
And now that voice that you heard, that's the ground crew. That's CAN. That's the application that does the pushback trucks and stuff. And you can see here comes our crew chief walking out. Crew chief here has the gear pin. Uh-oh.
Captain 462, taxi to runway 09, Kilo 3 Alpha.
Can you get by me? Uh-oh, I think that 777, I need to get going here. Hang on. Let's get fuel going. And that engine's coming up too. We need to get going. Let's see. So let's see. After start autocomplete, we'll do everything on the run. Captain Chris, are you good? All right. Buckeye says to do a spy hat. Gotta use the original one. We don't have a Lockheed hat. Okay, everything looks good to go there. We got some nice engines. Captain Chris brought 45 minutes of extra fuel. All right, we're getting a good start on that engine right there. That looks really good. Engine start is done. It'll be the after start checklist in just a second. Okay, after start checklist. Here we go.
Engine start checks. Roger, doing those now.
Okay, this all looks really good. I'm just going to check my throttles.
Captain, flaps complete. Back to flow's done. You're welcome.
Okay, everything looks good to go there. The after start checklist is done too. They set flaps 1, but we still need to set our trim for takeoff. And trim is here in the takeoff speed card. Stabilizer trim is going to be 3.66. So about 3.5 there. Takeoff trim is set and ready to go. Let's do our taxi. So we're going to do taxi light. Kaohsiung traffic. Clipper 441 is just pushed back from gate 32. We are taxiing out to runway 09 via Alpha and Alpha. Kaohsiung. Via Alpha and Alpha. All right, parking brakes are off.
Alpha and Alpha, right Alpha.
And here we go. All right, looking good there. Let's have them do the lineup checklist. And line up.
Lineup procedures. Yep, doing that now.
Stabilizer trim is set.
Flow is all set. Aircraft is yours.
And we're kind of coming around here. All right, everything looks good here. That was Dom MGY in the Cathay. You're not great with KITAC. Nobody is on their first few flights. Okay, that looks really good. That checklist is done. Over to charts. We're right here. And let's take a look at the departure. The departure says, after departure, it's a right turn. And that should be good. Kaohsiung traffic, Clipper 441 is an L1011 taxiing on to runway 09. We're going to wait for 1 minute for separation. Kaohsiung. Look over there, make sure nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. Turn on our strobes. Make sure that everybody sees our groovy little airplane here. Okay, I'm gonna do... I'm gonna line up and then we'll worry about the autopilot. That looks really good. Matt, another thing that you'll notice is a lot of flight simmers use really cool things on the desk, including oh, I think we're going. I hit the wrong button. Here we go. Yep, I hit the wrong button. Actually, Shrek Gaming, the best scenery is the default. Checked. Old plane, long run up.
Approaching traffic, pilot 1631, lining up runway 09 and waiting for about a couple of seconds.
Positive climb, gear going up. Okay, after takeoff, it's an almost immediate turn to the right. And a beautiful sunrise takeoff. This is the perfect time. Getting my speed over here to 210. That looks really good. Okay, looking pretty good there. I'm climbing too fast. I would like to climb not quite so fast. I'd like a little more speed here, please. And let's try and do our turn. Hey, there we go. We got a nice turn. And let's just dial that there and do a flyby. Not so bad. Okay, looking pretty decent at the moment. How about flaps 1?
Flaps 4.
Good. Flaps are 4. Anti-skid never went on. I screwed something up there. Great. That's not a problem until we land, and we should be fine there. There's 210. Did we have any speeds on this? As I recall, we didn't have too many speeds here. Now, we want to be able to go direct to WP, and we have to be above 7,000 feet. Let's continue our turn. INS is not being nice to us. I don't think we've got any speed, so let's go to 250 now because we have airplanes behind us. We don't want them to run into us. So speed's coming up to 250 now. Yay. Okay, all of this looks good. I've got our heading set. VNAV, yeah, let's not bother with that right now. We'll just use the auto throttle here. And for the climb, it's 250 and 320 and Mach 0.82. Passing 5,000 feet, that looks pretty nice too. A little bit concerned that I don't have any nav right now. That's not showing up there. That's a little scary, but we'll keep going with it here. Okay, we're coming out here. We can also use this map for a little bit here. We need to be above 7,000 feet at Whiskey Papa 552. We are at almost 7,000 feet. I think we're going to be fine. So no problem there. All right, let's go and see if this will work for us here. And do a turn over here. Okay, that looks good. Let's, while we've got a second, do climb checklist.
I'll do the climb checks.
250, that looks good. I'm going to do taxi light off. I think I need to do that. It's not exactly doing what I need it to do. Okay, all of that is now done. I'm going to go back to charts, and we're looking pretty good. Now then, Whiskey Papa. Okay, we're going to Whiskey Papa 552. Whiskey Papa 552 is waypoint number 1. We are going to waypoint number 1 down here. Let's do... let's do auto TK change 0.8, track change 0 to 1, and insert. Are you looking at it now? Any chance we can get over there now? I've got heading on right now, but we're going to the INS. Let's see what it does. Coming up on 10,000 feet. Enjoy the flight out a little bit. Beautiful sunrise. Oh, we ought to probably do flaps up.
Flaps 0.
Flaps up. And we can watch the flaps going up on the airplane too. There goes our flaps up. So original dark wind, it was a track change that we do. And I'm going to keep my heading bug straight up in case it doesn't do a turn. And it's supposed to do this turn in 3 miles. Let's see if it actually does the turn. Oh, there it goes. It's making its turn. Good airplane. Yay. All right, we're looking good there. 10,000 feet. Our climb speed is now supposed to go to 320. So 320 on the climb. All right, landing gear is up. Do we go to neutral here? I don't think we... Yep, neutral. Yep, doesn't like that. Let's just leave it up right now. The pumps can stay on today. Okay, flaps are up, speed brakes are down, after takeoff items are good. So far, so good. Well, this is back when they started making the, when they made airplanes, they gave them pretty powerful engines. Okay, landing lights are off. Taxi lights are off. We don't need the logo lights anymore. Position strobe, anti-collision lights are on. Everything else looks good. Uh-oh. What? It's unhappy about something. Maybe it doesn't like my speed for the climb. Let's climb at 290. Maybe that's it. Is that it? We're nowhere near the barber pole. I've got our flaps are up. Okay, what have I done now? I don't see anything there. I don't see anything there. Nothing's flashing red. Is there anything up here that we don't like? I'll bet that is a pressurization problem. I'll bet this is a pressurization problem. Yeah, I'll bet. No. I'll bet it's pressurization. Red on the HMI. What do I have here? I don't have anything enunciated there. We're at 290. I'm going to stop my climb here. Put on your mask and it will be fine. I can't open the mask thing. Okay, we're dead. We're all gonna die. Okay, maybe I need to do something with the pressurization here.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
I have a fault here. Cabin pressure control. $28,000 feet. I didn't set pressurization here. Flight level 380, right? Okay, there we go. We have a fault over here. Iowa Scotsman did a resub while I'm busy killing my passengers. The cabin is climbing, though. I don't know if it's really a pressurization. It says fault here. Normal, normal, normal. I'm not going to worry about that. Crossbleed, I don't think we have that on. Let's go to the menu. Aircraft. The packs are on. There's nothing else to do here. Yeah, Jim, I think we've got the AZ5 button going on here. I think we'd better stop the climb. I'm going to stop it. We're going to stop it at 17,000 feet. And then maybe go back down just a little bit. I don't see anything showing up nasty on the engines. I don't see anything else that looks bad there. Yeah, check for your parachute. Okay, it's not flaps. It's still breathable air. Okay, we're going to stop at 17. Captain Chris says parachute 2. We may have to hit the AZ5 button on this. Okay, we're stopping here, so that looks good. Well, the way that we could figure this out is let's stabilize ourselves at 18,000 feet. Let's do 1013 millibars. Hectopascals there. Now then, I'm going to go back down to 10,000 feet. If it says something to do with pressurization, it'll stop at 10,000 feet, right? So let's see if it stops if we do a quick descent and go there. I know what it is. We're out of Colombian coffee. So let's do a vertical speed descent. And we'll just go down about 1,500 feet per minute. There's the cabin pressurization back there, but it looks good. If it does, I don't know. We can fly it. It's no big deal. The passengers just have to wear oxygen masks. Big babies. What don't we like down here? The fuel tanks. Okay, fuel tanks look good. All the packs look really decent. Galley power. It was the galley power. Bus 1, 2, and 3 for galley power. I turned these 3 off, and it was the galley power. That was it. Okay, well, the galley power is important. Hydraulic, engine bleeds. I mean, pressurization, we're good. We're climbing. The cabin's at 5,000 feet right now. And we're going down to 10,000 feet. So I don't know if we're safe yet or not. All right, let's stop at 12,000 feet. We're going to stop at 12,000. How about 13,000 feet? How about 14? Let's stop and see if we can. I know, I guess. See, I was joking around, but yeah, we're out of Colombian coffee. Papa has a kitten in front of your computer screen, and Papa's kitten is flying with us today. Yeah, they couldn't get the coffee going. I guess that was it. Hi, Papa's kitten. Okay, 14,000 feet. Let's wait till we stabilize there. Let's go back up to flight level 250 and see what happens. Let's let the passengers get up in case any of them need to puke, because they're scared, so seatbelt signs can go off. And yeah, if you're new to this flight sim thing, seatbelts are modeled here in the cabin. In this older airplane, this is before everybody had, middle, luggage bins. So the seatbelt signs are up here, and yes, they work too. All right, we're at 14,000 feet. Let's come on over here. We got a couple meows from the kitten. Yay! All right, let's go to flight level 250 and see if we can go there. All right, flight level 25,000 feet. Let's do a vertical speed climb, and we'll do it at about 1,500 feet per minute. Captain Chris, did you overtake me? I'm not surprised. Okay, let's see if it beeps at us again if we climb higher. I told you we should have taken the MD-11. See, if we'd taken the MD-11, it would have been fine. Nobody would have been upset. There wouldn't have been any yelling and screaming and buzzing and all that other stuff. How's everybody doing? Okay, so everybody is out of Khao Sung. And here we all are going into VHHH. Oh my gosh, look at all these airplanes all bunched up here. It's going to be terrible. Okay, so here we all are. Keeman, did I take the fun out of the challenge? I didn't mean to. All right, how we doing? There's 15,000 feet. I don't see anything else. Star Lugo just arrived too. Welcome aboard. We are having a nice climb here. I don't see anything else that's going crazy at the moment. No beeping, flashing, buzzing, or anything else. I'm guessing that the lights are on over here is normal. I see a couple of these. Okay, those are on auto. So those are just on auto. The bleeds, that looks normal. The cabin is now at 10,000 feet. I don't think the cabin's climbing anymore. Uh-oh, we may be killing our passengers again. The cabin is no longer climbing, and we're stuck at 10,000 feet here. That is a little bit scary. I don't want to go to manual on these. Pack selectors, we'll leave that. Cargo heat is hot. Temperature zone connect, I don't think that's an issue. APU is off, that's taken care of. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see if we kill our passengers here. There's 18,000 feet. If all of a sudden we go spiraling out of control, it's going to be terrible. Let's see if we can't get our speed back up to... we're supposed to be climbing at, I think, about 320. We are going between waypoint 6 and waypoint 7. So 6 to 7, we're going from Quota to Cyprus. And Dandun, and this will automatically set us up. So that's good. We're not going to have charts in here. Hey, Big J Plays. Welcome, welcome. Big J is going to... Boston. Okay, there's Cirrus there. Is that where we're going to next? Yeah, Quota to Sirius. 6 to 7. Hey, look at that. It's working. So we're going to Cirrus. And there's our flight out. Okay, good. At least we're on course. Whether or not our passengers arrive in one piece is going to be another problem. But we'll worry about that later. We'll just tell the flight attendants to start giving all the passengers free beer. And that way, they'll attribute any physical symptoms to having too much beer. When in doubt, give away free pizza and beer, right? I'm setting my minimums now to 200 feet. It's radar altimeter on this one. So it's going to be 200 feet instead of on the IGS here. Minimums are 660 feet. I'll just leave it at 200. We might have to go to our alternate. Sirius the virus, that's from Con Air. I was about ready to do a serious black joke, but I think we're just fine now. Let's see what's happening over here. It's still frozen. Oh man, I'm sure we're doing something wrong. I'm just not sure what to do. Safety valve. Engine turbulence, wheel well fire. This is all fire suppression. That's all fire suppression. That's slat monitoring, oral warnings. Pack flow is that's cabin temperature. Cabin temperature in degrees Celsius, it's 20 degrees. It's 20 degrees in the cabin. It says we're freezing our passengers. I think I'm killing everybody. I think we're killing everybody, but I don't really know what to do about it. Standby rate. Will this climb the cabin for me? Check ground. Oh no, it's Fahrenheit. Speedbird, it was Fahrenheit. If you look at the temperature, it says F. Either that or it means that, see, yeah, it's Fahrenheit. Hunter Girl is going to call it a night. I don't know how you could call it a night tonight, Hunter Girl, with all this drama in the flight. Thanks for coming in. I hope you are having a great spring, and it's a wonderful and things are good at the fire station, and your new the little business thing you're working on, and all the other cool stuff. And happy new week in Frankfurt. Martel says, yeah, oxygen's overrated, isn't it? All right, there's 25,000 feet. That's right, the beer's gonna stay cold, right? Sunjammer's gonna call it too. Sunjammer, you're let's see. I hope your mom is feeling better. Thank you for coming in today. We will keep in touch about that. So keep getting well soon to Jammer Mom. Okay, we're going to 38,000 feet. Let's continue with a vertical speed climb and see what happens. Yeah, that's low, about as low as you can go there. So things are really chilly back here in the cabin. It could be that the airplane's just going to ignore that. I don't know that there's anything up here. My anti-skid is off. That didn't work. But I forgot to set my auto brakes for takeoff. So there's nothing to deal with there. The compass is good. PF, Mach feel, centerline console, data sensor heat, windshield heat. Do we turn on windshield heaters, maybe? Engine anti-ice. Wipers. So there's really nothing to do with pressurization there. Yeah, my guess is it's a faulty meter. Let's see. We just went from waypoint 9 back to waypoint 1. So El Lado, Magog, Alpha, and Cheng Chao. Okay, so this all looks really good. There's El Lado over there. I'm going to guess that nothing else is going to happen with that. So we're not just going to, you know, passengers I'm sure are happy. Go down to the back. I mean, it's not like there's frost appearing here on the beer cans. Yeah, There's no frost on those. The wine glass looks normal. I'm going to guess that it's fine. Let's not worry about it. Because why worry? All right, we're all spaced out pretty good on this flight, I guess, I hope. We'll see. How is was it float? Yes, and it was grown by Juan Valdez. And if you don't remember that name, that's from the Colombian coffee TV commercials from years and years ago, including the one that we're always making fun of. Captain, we're out of Colombian coffee.
We were 3 days out of Dakar on the Queen Elizabeth II. I was right in the middle of an apricot flambe.
Captain, I'm afraid we've just run out of Colombian coffee.
Run out, Mr. Howard. Full about, Mr. Roberts. Engine room, full speed. So, we turned back. Under the circumstances, it was the only civilized thing we could do.
100% Colombian coffee, the richest coffee in the world.
Well, that wasn't the one about the airplanes and stuff. That wasn't the one about the airplanes, but you kind of get the picture. So whenever we're making fun of that, there was one where, you know, the jet, you could see the jet flying along. All you saw was, you know, the jet and the little white trail, and the airplane kind of turned around and went the other way. That's right. We're not worrying about anything, Thalo. We're just kind of having a good time today. Okay, there's 28,000 feet. Seatbelts are off. Lights are off. I think we're in good shape. Except for that temperature thing and that freezing thing. But we'll worry about that later. Yes, it's all freeze-dried, right, Martel? The freeze-dried coffee, the Folgers crystals. Remember those? Okay, so climb is at 320. Cruise is at Mach 0.83. So Mach 0.83 for cruise. Then we got to start worrying about our descent. I think the passengers are very happy. We're giving them all free beverages. I'm going to increase my rate of climb just a little bit. We've got plenty of power. These 3 engines are monsters. Now then, for the arrival, we're going to need... Oh, we can get it. We don't need it from this. We don't need it from this. So we can get rid of Navigraph, because if we come down to landing performance... No, it's not there. It's operational flight plan. No, it's not there. It's takeoff performance. No, it's not there. Load sheet. Charts. Yeah, it's the METAR here. Okay, we got to get the weather for Hong Kong, VHHH. And our weather for Hong Kong is winds are 110 at 12. Landing on runway 13, that's fine. 25 degrees, the altimeter's 1010. Life is good to go there. We don't have any charts for the rest of that, so we'll just leave that there.
New recruits detected.
Matt did a follow on the channel.
Stay
Hey Matt,
sharp.
thank you for coming in. You just went. I just want to go. And did you get yourself your flight simulator? Okay. So which one did you get, Matt? Flight Sim 2020, 2024, or X-Plane? Which one did you get? Okay, here's 31,000 feet. We should be fine. Famous last words. But we're going to need our extra charts here for the descent. You got 2024. Okay, Matt, this is going to sound a little insulting, but I don't mean it that way, okay? Ready? Do you know how to fly a plane? Hi, Blackwell Ninja. Welcome, welcome. I'm not trying to be snotty or mean, but do you know how to fly a plane? Stars. Okay, here's our star chart here.
Reinforcements
We just got a raid from Two-Tone Murphy. Hey, Two-Tone. Good to see you, Super Typhon. Welcome aboard, Two-Tone Murphy. So we're being real wild and crazy today, Two-Tone. We're taking the L1011. We're taking the L1011 to Kai-Tak. What could possibly go wrong there? Old Veteran, welcome aboard. We're going to see if the mummies are deboarding. And Musefan, welcome aboard. Matt, I don't know how to fly a plane. I understand it will be a journey. Yes, it's a journey. So what you do, now, if you don't want to spend any more money today, but if you've got like an Xbox controller or some game controllers at home, this is a great way to start learning to flight sim. It's just one of these. And you're going to go into what they call career mode, and career mode has flying lessons, and that's how you start. And it starts you from the very basics in a small airplane so that you know how to work your way up. Two-Tone did a nice resub. Two-Tone has been here for 52 months, has one of the greatest emotes in flying, and that is the always full pint of Guinness. And believe you me, taking the Pan Am is the L1011. We need all of the full Guinness pints that we can get. Heavy weather. I never got the throttle from Windwing. They ended up not able to deliver it. It got sent back, and it was drama, and I'll figure it out later. Slee on TV, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, 1 to 2 is Alado to Magog. Now, what we need to do is at Magog, it happens I'm going to wait until a lot of the drama is done. And then as soon as the drama's done and all that, I'll try and order them again. They gave me a refund, so that's good. Okay, so this is our arrival at Golf Qingchao. I'm trying to remember the altitudes on this one. These charts aren't the best ones. Two-Tone, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you for the resub. We are having all sorts of fun. No panicking will occur here. None. Okay, we're having all sorts of fun. Yeah, absolutely. And your attitude is perfect for this flight sim thing. Your new adventure is beginning right now in aviation. It really is. And this is a game, you get a typical computer game. It lasts about, 3 months or so, and then you move on. You can play this thing for years and years and years, and it'll be great. All right. I don't have one for Qingchao. So let's go to the IGS page. This is our arrival on the IGS. Okay, what do we have here? 6,000 feet is what we need to be at Qingchao. Okay, we can handle that. Let's go and get some VORs. That's 112.3. Let's get a little help. So 112.3. Let's have that on the first officer side. 112.3. Okay, that should be Qingchao. And when we get a little bit closer. Now, we're at 38,000 feet. We want to go to 6,000 feet by Qingchao. So, Russ figured out the PMDG DC6. Just copy from the community folder to 2024, and it looks great. Okay, that makes sense. See, I did remember flying that, but when we were talking about it earlier, I just couldn't figure out how that was not working. Okay, we're going to be cruising. We're at 8.5, so we're a touch fast. I'm going to go down to 295. Now, let's do our squishy math. So let's come on over here. Let's do 38,000 feet minus 6,000 feet times 3 divided by 1,000. I need 96 miles or 100 miles. I'm going to say 120 because it's so squishy to get to 6,000 feet by the time we get to Qingchao. All right. So we are at, we're going to number 2. So we just passed Olato and we're going to Magog. Okay, there's Olato over there. Do we have mileages on this one? That would be helpful. Is that like 62 miles? It is. Those are miles. There's Magog and there's Olato. Okay, so from Olato to Magog is 93 miles. 62, 72, 82, 92, 100. When we are 10 to 20 miles from Magog, we should start our descent. Matt, have I ever done the Kai-Tak? Oh yeah, we love this one. Hey, JSG Droid, welcome, welcome. I didn't see you. Welcome and thanks for coming in. Good to see you. I hope you survived your Monday okay. Okay, so right now we are going to 1 to 2, we are going to Magog. We are 28 miles from Magog. That's Magog right there. So when we're 10 miles from Magog, we're going to start a descent to 6,000 feet. What could possibly go wrong there, right? All right, so 6,000 feet. We're in altitude hold mode, so it's not going to descend us. So let's put in 6,000. There's 25,000. Now we also need to put in the IGS here in just a second too. Nine, 8, 7, and 6,000. Okay, that's where we want to be at the VOR. We're not picking up the VOR yet. That's okay. Let's put in the IGS here on the captain's side, which is our arrival into... Do I not know how to tune a radio? Probably not. Chengchao is 112.3. 112.3. Yep, I don't know how to do that. 112.3. There we go. Thank you. Bed Dave, thank you. Oh, look at this. 116. We're getting VOR. We need to start our descent. So, boy, did you just save the day. Thank you. Descend. We're going to descend at Mach 0.34. So, I'm going to just go to 290 and vertical speed, and down we go. And we're going to start our initial descent at 1,500 feet, and we'll worry about it later. Bed Dave just saved the day. Yanni Vision, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. All right, now we need to get the approach into Kai-Tak. So let's see, it's 111.9. There it is. KL is 111.9. 111.9. Inbound course is going to be 088 degrees. So let's get our inbound 088 degrees. Tim Dog, I'm not sure. It's been a long week for a lot of people. This approach is obviously becoming sort of like, let's see, okay? I'm not sure. Are you, is there a flight you're thinking about? All right, we're good to go there. The altimeter is, do we have a transition altitude at this? Do we have a transition here? The altimeter, the airport elevation's 15. Changchao, over there. Transition altitude, look at that. A level, 11,000 feet. Captain Chris, right in front of me. Big box, big letters, right? Okay. We're 99 miles out. There's 35,000 feet. Tim Dog just finished dinner. Yeah, I didn't get like lunch today. It was I was late this morning. Went out to start up the car, and I needed to go and check mail for a health insurance thing I was working on. So food would be kind of nice too. And I have an airplane. It's below me. This is 6 miles. We need to slow down. I need to slow down. We need at least 10 miles of space here. I don't think I can change the range on that, can I? This is measuring traffic, so this shows the airplane that's ahead of me. And it looks like I'm about ready to just run over this thing. I'm about ready to pass them like they're standing still. Okay, so I'm about ready to pass this one here. All right, let's see. How far are we? We're 27 miles out. I'm going to do a 360 here. So I'm going to do a 360, and then we'll do, and that'll work out good. So heading hold, and let's go right north. 360. Yeah, I'm going to slowly descend here. I'm just not going to descend as fast. So we're just going to shoot a 360. And chances are I'm going to go right around that other airplane that's behind me. So you might say, so here we are here. I'm going to probably go right around this airplane here. I'm going to basically do a Crazy Ivan. And there's your Hunt for Red October reference for today. So we're going to do Crazy Ivan around this one. Big J got summer sausage today. Really? Cheese and crackers? Okay. Or to say it the way Jonesy said, yes, Crazy Ivan. Let's continue on a heading of 090. One big loop-de-loop in the sky. 090. Good. Continuing the turn. Okay, we are going to waypoint 3. So what we need to do is the direct to on the old INS is going to be 0 to 3, and that way we can get back into INS navigation here. So we're slowly making the turn. We're going to go just right around Cathay Pacific Flight 462. And then that should space all of us out, because spacing for these airplanes is really good. These airplanes are great. So if I do Crazy Ivan and come in behind Cathay Pacific, we'll be like flight sim, ATC, whatevers. Continuing the turn. Passengers wondering, Why are we doing a Crazy Ivan today? Man, I haven't seen that movie in forever. Maybe tomorrow or the next day, I need to go down Red Route 1. Look out for Thor's twins. Hey, Wabi, thank you for coming by. Welcome aboard. That's right, Captain Chris. We are the spacing masters. Because space, of course, is the final frontier. Okay, nice little turn. That's right, we have to watch out for snakes, right, Dalo? I wonder how we're doing for fuel. All right, divert fuel, Wisa gonna die fuel is 19,872 pounds. How are we doing here? So fuel, I'm at 37,000 pounds. We've got enough for Crazy Ivan. That's right, boldly executing go-arounds. Just like earlier today, we were boldly executing a hold out of Copenhagen. Okay, this is looking good. Let's continue the turn. 180 degrees. I was thinking about refueling. Da, 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 da. And if you're wondering what some of these jokes are, obviously from movies and stuff, but when you talk about watch out for snakes and refueling, we're referring to a very old show on the Comedy Channel called Mystery Science Theater 3000. Thalo, were the Starfighters on? A bold Air Force epic where there's all sorts of great refueling action. All right, let's reduce our rate of descent a little bit more. Original Darkwind, do you like it? Yeah, a lot of our references that you're going to hear are from the airplane movies that they did. So the airplane movies that they did were, yes, refueling action. Or as Tom Servo said, the cutting room floor was remarkably clean on that movie. All right, continue. 270. San Francisco International Airport and the Starfighters are our favorite movies from those. Original Darkwind, you introduced your wife to the show and she loves it? Wow, did you get lucky? I introduced a girlfriend to it a long time ago when it was on, and I think that was kind of like the beginning of the end right there. That's right, Thalo. The movie about Watch Out for Snakes was EGA. Okay, our little loop-de-loop's going pretty good. Now I'm going to pick up my speed just a little bit here. And we're going to continue the descent down at about 290. That looks really good. We've also got to do our landing performance. Okay, landing weight. I think all we can really do is just get the landing weight off the flight plan. 310620. 310620. And landing elevations 15. It's dry. Anti-skid will be on. Calculate our speeds. Error. Weight is out of range. Oh, it only wants 3 numbers. All right, so VAP is about 140. That's not bad. We can handle that. And we're only going to need 6,000 feet of runway. So that's pretty good too. Beginning of the end. Yeah, that was with Peter Graves. All right, we're coming around here looking really good. As soon as we get established, then we're going to do our direct 2. And we'll do 0 to 3, and then we should be able to get back on the INS navigation system. No, I think which one was it? It was Giant Gila Monster. The one was the Giant Gila Monster movie. I sing whenever I sing, whenever I sing. Oh my gosh, those are just okay. We're done with the turn. Okay, there it is. Let's do our direct 2. So direct 2 is insert 0, no, track change 0 to 3 insert. And that should line us straight up. And now we come back over to INS. And now we are tracking in and we're doing good. That's right, it was the leg up maneuver. You watched the thing on Making the Spy Who Loved Me? Yeah, apparently those were really, really painful for Jaws. A lot of the shows that we're talking about, Mystery Science Theater 3000, you can watch them free on YouTube right now. So if you just put in MST3K and things like Starfighters, San Francisco, Giant Gila Monster, you can see those for free and see, you know, why some of us are the way we are. Okay, 140, we're good to go there. Altimeter at 11,000 feet should be 1010. 1010. Well, we're still 20,000 feet up. Okay, now we're 14 miles from Magog. Okay, so for 14 miles from Magog, let's do some math here. So we want to get to 6,000 feet. We're at 21,000 feet. So 21,000 feet minus 6,000 feet times 3 divided by 1,000 means I need 45 miles to get to 6,000 feet. Okay. Over here on the arrival page, it is 62 miles. I think we're in great shape. We actually are descending a little bit too fast right now. Transition. What is transition? 11,000 feet. That's when you change your altimeters. They are showing rockets. Oh, they're all Thalo. They have a live channel, but they've also got a lot of. They also have a lot of the individual episodes on YouTube as well. I think I'm going to reduce my rate of descent just a bit more. And we'll burn off a little bit more fuel. Let's go up to about 300 knots. I'm far enough behind everybody that we can do that. We haven't crashed yet. We haven't run out of fuel. You can't show San Francisco International Airport on Twitch? Is that because Clue Googleiger is in it? Or Parnell Roberts? And Peter Graves? Host segments only. Really? This thing is still frozen up here. So I broke the airplane over there really bad. At least we don't have any, black smoke chugging out of the engines. That's a good thing. 8 miles to Magog. And then it's 38 miles to Alpha. And then that's 62 miles. I really think that we can slow this down even more. About 500 feet per minute. The rights issues get complicated. About 8 movies are owned by someone who doesn't like Mystery Science Theater 3000. Oh, okay. Now that makes perfect sense. I can imagine that there's some directors of some of those really, really bad movies that doesn't like Mystery Science Theater. I can absolutely see that. They don't show Operation 007 anymore? Really? Okay, there is Magog. And then it's 22 miles to Alpha, right? Or am I all messed up? 38. It says 22 miles. That says 38. Uh-oh. That's 62. Well, we'll just kind of mosey our way down. All right, everything's good there. Everything's good there. Oh, it changed my radio. 122.8 is what we're supposed to be on. And now we're going from 4 to 5. 4. INS 4 to 5. Did we jump past Alpha? Oh my gosh, are we in trouble? Yeah, I think I'm in trouble. Okay. Slow down. Brakes. Screech, brakes, 250 knots. Almost time for a dive of death here. How did we skip those other waypoints? There's 250, and we're going to increase our rate of descent. There's 10,000 feet. There was an actor of the movie The Slime People that ended up with the rights to the movie. Really? Yeah, yellow cards. It's going to be bad. Let's do 1,800 feet per minute. Okay. Let's do altimeters. 1010. 1010. There we go. That looks really good. Now, if we go to route, let's see. It should show us where we are. So we're coming in here. Muscle Army. Okay, there's Cheng Chao over there. Yes, we're cheating by looking at this one. Yep, 112.3. We are 35 miles out. Okay, so let's do math. We're coming up on 15,000 feet. 15, 1, 2, 3. Minus 6, 1, 2, 3. Times 3 divided by 1,000, 1, 2, 3. I need 27 miles. I've got 33 miles. We don't need to panic too much. just a little bit. Now then, we've got our speeds all set, ready to go. And that's takeoff data. Let's go to landing perf and calculate and set them. We're good to go over there. That looks good. All right, after, okay, we're done with this. Now let's go back to the approach chart. Back to the approach chart. And on this page, after Chang Chao, it's Golf, slow to 180, and 6,000 feet is what we're doing. Top of descent on the glide slope is, we should be able to catch it. We'll let it go to 4,500 and let it do the work for us. Because after that, it's no autopilot. So down to 4,500, since we're in so close. There we go. We're 250 knots. That looks really good too. Let's do a checklist. And it's the descent checklist.
Copy, descent flow, going through it. One moment.
All right.
All set. That last flow was completed as requested.
And then we'll need approach checklist. If you're new to this airplane, the flight engineer is just a little bit slightly snippy, which is, of course, for a lot of us, entertaining as hell. Really like that. Okay, we are at 5 to 6, so we've passed. Okay, I actually panicked a bit. Did I? No, we're going to Chang Chao now. INS 6, we're going to Chang Chao now. And we're 21 miles out, we're gonna be fine. Let's go and stop at 8. And that should work for us. That'll help us get our speed down. So if we stop at 8, then go to 6, after we get to 210, that'll do it. Okay, I hope. Ooh, look at this. We can see things. Hi there. And welcome to Hong Kong. And if you look right over here, there is our airport. That's our runway. That's the runway right there that we're going to land on. So we're going to fly over the city and do a real tight turn to final there. For New Year's, we do the fireworks flight. And we usually do the flight about this time, but at New Year's, it's about 9 o'clock local time there. And so we get to see the fireworks over Hong Kong as we're coming in. And then we do fireworks over usually someplace in Europe. We also go to London and Washington on the New Year's flight, and there's fireworks all over the place, which is really neat in the sim. Okay, 6 is Chang Chao. Looks good. Susan Hart married James American International. When he died, she got the rights to all the films. Let's see. Slee on TV is in an F-35 to oversee things. Thank you. Okay, there's 8,000 feet, 12 miles from Chang Chao. We're looking really good there. Now let's let our speed drop to 210. There is 210 knots. And flaps 1 is at 175. Really? Okay. Seems a little slow, but whatever. And speed's coming down nicely. After this, it's going to be 6,000 feet. And then we need to do another speed reduction to 180 knots as we make the turn. Okay, vertical speed. And about 1,200 feet per minute should do it. In the 80s, she enforced the claim on the films. Oh, really? Polyot, your Jurassic Park Nikes have been... Okay, so they're not there yet. How long do you have to wait before they show up? All right, now we're going from 5 to 6, so we're still there. And we have 6 miles to go. And our speed's good. So what we have to do is we've got this island that you see up here. We're going to basically fly the island and come around. Captain Chris, your scenery is gone. Uh-oh. We just leave the default on and that should do it. Thursday, you had to import them.
Subscriber confirmed.
Drama
Top
just did a
clearance
resub.
granted,
Hey, Drama,
agent.
thank you for the
Loyalty
resub.
noted.
Thank you for some nice support. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome on in. We're taking the L1011 into Kai-Tak. What could possibly go wrong there?
Kai-Tak traffic, Dynasty 331 is, I don't know, we lost the airport scenery, so we are diverting to Hong Kong International Kai-Tak.
That's the exact thing to do if you don't have scenery to go to the big airport. Kai-Tak traffic. Clipper 441 is an L1011 overhead Cheng Chow. About ready to start our final approach into the IGS runway 13, Hong Kong. JSG Droid says the Jurassic Park Nikes are going to be your best choice for going into. Something's wrong. Autopilot. It just took off and did something weird. Oh crap. We got to fly the rest of this by hand. Okay. Autopilot off. Autopilot off. Flyin TV, we are on the VATSIM network. Well, Polyot, I mean, I don't know what they're like in the UK, but in the US, a judge's robes are all the way down to the floor. Are all the way down, so no one's going to see your shoes unless you put them up on the desk and say, hey, check out my new shoes. So you can wear those. All right. 4,500 feet. Now I'm just going to use these as bugs. 4,500 feet. All right. Done over here.
Yeah, Cap. I'll get the approach flow done. Stand by.
We have VAP set. VAP is going to be 140.
Currently 5 miles from the checkerboard, ILS, runway 13, Kai-Tak.
Okay, we come around. We can start our turn now. That is basically the Gulf waypoint, that little island that spits out like that. So we'll come around there. And then we fly over the new airport. All right, how's our altitude right now? 6,000 feet. Gentle descent. Landing lights going on. Auto brakes. Medium. All right, that's a little much. Boy, on this flight right now, I'm really, really, really missing The self-trimming Airbus. I mean, a self-trimming Airbus would be nice. Okay, let's go over to radio nav. Radio nav is now set. Pauliot would have to hold somebody in contempt. I would like at least one notch of flaps, please.
Flaps 4.
Hi, Power Blaster. Welcome aboard. Okay, there's the airport. Okay, we're climbing. Stop airplane. Stop climbing. Stop, 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 stop. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. All right, maybe flaps weren't such a good idea. Maybe they don't have flaps out. Boy, in the other bigger jets, they do. No idea, Waterwell. I'm just grateful that, you know, for anybody that's here. Okay, there's the new airport. We fly over that. Hi, Hong Kong. We haven't crashed yet. All right, let's just basically go over. There we go. That looks good. JSG Droid wants to wear Flintstones briefs.
Flaps 4.
Contact traffic. Clipper 441 is an L1011. We are overhead the new airport, making our turn on the IGS. Kaitak. Yeah, I would think that it, you know, you get to wear whatever you want as long as nobody can see it, right? Okay, there we go. We are a touch high. And we are a touch fast. 180 knots. Way too freaking fast. 180. Come on, slow down, airplane. 180. And turn over there. Around we go. Okay, speed's coming down. That's nice. How about landing gear? Wheels. Okay, we're still a little bit high. What is our landing speed again? 140. 140. Okay. Dom MGY landed with a 414, but on target. I think that is the important part on this one. If you're on the touchdown points, then you have succeeded. If you've succeeded, and that's the important thing. Boy, would I like to catch up to my approach altitude now. I would like another click of flaps, please.
Flaps 10.
All right. Lights are all groovy good. I think we're great. Can we please catch up with the glide slope there? A little trim will help us. Trim is our friend. I have the airport. I have the runway. I don't have the checkerboard. There's the ship docks. There's the cargo loaders. $140 to land, plus one, $141. I'm gonna go 145 just cause.
Flaps 14. Flaps 18.
I would sure like to see a little glide slope action there, airplane.
Flaps 22. 1500.
All right, heck with those.
Dynasty 331 is established on the IMS 75. Hong Kong.
Contact traffic. Clipper 441 is over the shoreline on the IGS. We do have the checkerboard and the runway in sight. Landing runway 13. Contact. There's the football pitch. I got the runway. Auto throttle's off. Getting around some of those buildings is scary.
Dynasty 331 short final runway 7 right, Hong Kong.
Reverse. I don't think my reverser's engaged. I don't think the reverser's engaged. Oh, I like the big old ship at the end there. That's nice. Oh, good old Kai-Tak. Never, ever, ever disappoints, does it? Always brings a smile to your face. Kai-Tak traffic. Clipper 441 is clear of runway 13. Taxi to parking. Happy landings, Kai-Tak. If you're new to this flight sim thing, this is one of the most famous approaches in the real world. It really is. This is one of the absolute famous approaches. It's all, I think it's like 20, this airport's been gone for 20 years. But it's still one of the ones that everybody just absolutely loves. After landing checklist.
Running after landing checks now.
And let's see, flaps up. Now, I don't think my reverser's kicked in. Man, the scenery's amazing here. Polyot is now officially hungry. What's the crazy one on the mountains?
Did my job. Got that flow all set for you.
The crazy one in the mountains. Let's do strobes off. Landing lights off. There's several. So Paro is the one that is in Bhutan, Italy. Is Paro, Bhutan, not in Italy. Then there's the one in Switzerland. Yeah, Paro, I think. Paro is not in Italy, it's in Bhutan. And that's kind of like one of the second ones that you go to. Captain Chris says it might have been nice if there'd been an airport for you. So Captain Chris, before you get out of the sim, go into your library and look and see what isn't checked, and then just have one checked and have it always on. Black Dog, it's been a long weekend. We had some great ATC on across the pond, but it does leave you a little fried. Loviz says now we have to take this to Tonkotten. Oh, really? Tonkotten? Innsbruck, we should do that too. The Bhutanese part of Italy. That's right. I think this is probably the last one. I mean, I could sit here and jatter away all day, but I really don't think that I could fly anymore. My brains are a little bit fried after, and I loved Cross the Pond. I absolutely did. But it is a long flight. Dad Game Time flew your L10 into a brook. Well, some of those approaches are all watered down. So, okay, Polyot and Loviz want to take this airplane into Tonkotten. You remember how short the runway is there, right? You remember how tight that final turn is there, right? You know, you remember? I mean, I think that the turn is like, the airplane is longer than the turn. There's the Cathay Pacific. There is the A3, I think that's an A321neo that took off just before we did. Hey, I'm not chickening out. I mean, if we want to go to Tonkotten, I'm just reminding you just how tight the turn is there. That's true. Loviz is right. Generally, if ATC sees that spies are coming in, ATC will stop by. Loviz is celebrating. No, we'll put Tonkotten on the request. Do we want to do that Thursday or Friday? There, yeah, that's the Hong Kong Express flight there. Oh, we're doing peer pressure instead. There we go. Loviz says we need to do it on Friday. Okay. Parking brakes are on. I think the APU is up and running. So, off, and off. Stop squawking. Seatbelts can go. Oh, so we never turned the seatbelts on. And let's do anti-collision lights off. Parking.
No problem. Give me a second.
The flight engineer on this airplane is freaking hilarious. He just cracks me up all the time. Let's see. I think we have to go and get our own jetway here. So ground. We need a GPU. We need chocks. Let's open cargo. And let's request the jetway. And here comes the jetway. Oh, it's going to the appropriate door today, too. It went to the right door. Captain Chris had a great landing. My clients are creeping into flight sim. Loviz, are you... so some of your clients you're introducing to flight sim? Look, this sounds almost way too flippant for me to even say. But I've got to tell you, I've always felt that this is a little bit therapeutic. It absolutely is. The correct door, the L2 door is what it's supposed to go to. The correct door. But yeah, I mean, I feel like this is therapy. It certainly is therapeutic for me. And yes, I know I'm a little bit of a mutant and a train wreck here, but still, I just have always felt that flight simming is really good. Okay, how did we do? So we came in here just fine, and our landing rate minus 440, 1.07 Gs. You know, not great, not terrible, but I will take it in this airplane. I'll take that one in this airplane in Kai-Tak any old day. Any old day. One of them is now flight simming, and he's got a PlayStation 5. I just, you know, again, I really feel like the skills that we're learning about things that are in the real world. But if you overdo it, that isn't therapeutic. No, at a certain point in time, the Cathay Pacific's gone. But the Hong Kong Express is still here. And my gosh, the buildings and stuff are just amazing here. Yeah, you can, like anything, you can overdo anything. Absolutely. But at the same time, I just feel like, this is a great way, if you're having a hard time with confidence, if you need something to help focus your mind, if you need to help find something to help you take your mind off of certain things. I mean, oh my gosh. This is really good. And you look at the amazing scenery, that we're looking at here at, Hong Kong. If for me, travel is pretty much impossible for me. But I get to go and look at great scenery like this and, enjoy airplanes, which I've loved since I was probably 5. And, this is just a great place to be. So, Michael's first flight was a Continental Airlines 727. Really? You know what? Don't use those 4 letters around Keela, Polyot. But there is a little bit of ASMR to all this. It is, yes, we have tight turns to final. Yes, it's a little bit crazy, but there's a little ASMR. There's something that absolutely is relaxing and nice here. Oh, they're scheduling during the spy flight. Well, you know what? If you're having a hard time getting somebody to open up or something like that, just putting this on a monitor in your office with the sound down, people would come over and, okay, what's this all about? Might be a conversation starter, but it is. I mean, we get to explore all over the world. One of the things that, we have is we've got our cute little drone cam here, and we can take this and we can go and we can look all around Hong Kong. Now, this airport does not exist anymore, so a lot of this area is set up for just flight simmers. But, you can see that, the original chaser lights are here. And by the way, this scenery is real scenery and stuff. This is all based on satellite photography, which is just absolutely amazing to me. Your therapist makes you rub your feet on the carpet. to generate static electricity, or am I trying to find a needle in a haystack there? Here is the famous checkerboard. So you see it's modeled here in the scenery, and from what I understand, the Hong Kong city, state, government, whatever, has come in here and restored it. So this is an actual landmark that is still here, and it's still there. Oh, is it a foot thing? I don't know. But oh my gosh, this is just amazing. So, wow, what a great week we've had here. I mean, we had these incredible, the incredible Cross the Pond, which is always such a really, really good time. I'm not sure what we'll end up doing on Thursday, but we'll figure out some things. So, Captain Chris, it was deactivated, and you made it the default, and now it'll be there for you the next time. Captain Chris, it's happened to everybody. Mother Trucker came in. Welcome aboard. But Captain Chris, it has happened to everybody. There was a time that I was coming in and, wait a minute, where's the runway? Where's the airport? So you just, you know, make sure that it's loaded in and it's all ready to go. If you have just discovered the spy flight, welcome. There is a Discord that we all have. I just sent you an invitation to the Discord in chat. It's a great place, especially if it's late at night and you've got questions or are having a hard time figuring out something about flight sim or airplanes or something like that. That would be something, a place for you to go where you can ask questions. There's also some really cool people in the flight simulator community. There are people that we have real world airline pilots that come into chat all the time. They answer questions. They help us learn how to fly the airplanes like a pro, and they can help you do that too. Also, one of the neatest things about Discord is every now and then, if you're young and considering a career in aviation, you can go into Discord and some of the real world pilots are in there, and you can ask them questions about what it's like to fly in an airline and what you need to do to become a good airline pilot. And they will help you learn all of those things, which I think is absolutely outstanding and wonderful. So that's going to be kind of a cool thing for you to do. Also, you know, one of the things that you can do is you can just go and tour around in the world. You can just go and look at this amazing scenery, and you don't have to take a big jet. You can take a little helicopter, which Conti is doing right now. So let's go. I know I rated Conti, I think it was even yesterday, but let's go watch this tour around New York City. Bring your pace picante sauce. So before I go, there was some incredible, amazing support over on Cross the Pond that day. Shout out to Polyot. Shout out to JSG Droid. Loviz. Everybody kind of came in with some really nice gift subs. Thank you for boosting me up. Back where I am right now, I'm back to break even. Thank you for helping me to do that. There was some really nice cheers, a lot of resubs, and I know it's kind of hard because the economy's going literally nuts. But for those of you that have been kept the sub going, I really appreciate that support. But as I usually say as I wrap things up, though, thank you so much for just being here. The sims are amazing. The airports are amazing. We just get to go and do so many cool things, and thank you for being such great flight sim friends. I cannot wait to see you. Our next departure time is going to be 1800 Zulu, and that is around 6 p.m. London time and about 3 p.m. New York time, and that's going to be on Thursday. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. We'll see you Thursday. If you're watching on Twitch, we're going to raid Conti and watch this tour around New York. In the meantime, though, as always, please, until we get back together, it's nuts out there. Take good care of yourself. Stay healthy. Stay safe. We'll see you in the Friendly Sims Guys Thursday. Cheers.